sports fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Folks, this is not a test. This is Sports Talk in 2023. From Bangor, Maine to Florida, from California to Anchorage, Alaska to Miami. Hell, it is what it is. And good morning. We know it's early. It's 0600. And you know what the O stands for? Oh, my Lord, it is early. But we only have one speed here, and that's crack speed here on Sports Talk with the Guys. So you know we are the purveyors of the zombie apocalypse. We kill brain cells. We keep it real. You've been warned. So good morning, and good morning. I am the Scorekeeper, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me and for joining the gang. As you know, we are in the NFL's fourth week. We already had a game on Thursday, and we have one in Wembley Stadium within 24 and a half hours. And we'll be talking about that when we start doing a review of the NFL games at about 7 a.m. Pacific time. Right now, it is 6:02 a.m. It's 62 degrees. The high is 65. The overnight low is 55. And let's take a look. The humidity is 80%. Pressure is 29.83 inches. Visibility is 10 miles. The wind is heading up to the northeast at 3 miles per hour. Dew point is 55 degrees. UV index, of course, at this hour is 0 of 11 because sunrise will be in approximately 41 minutes at 6:44 a.m. Sunset will be at 6:36 p.m. The moon phase, we are in a waning gibbous. Woo! I have a high CPU detected alert. Wow. Not much that I have going right now, but hey, it is what it is. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tony. Hopefully, yeah, you're heading up to the game, so I don't know if you're going to be able to join us. It would be really cool if you would be able to do so, but I think you did say in advance that you were going to be somewhere else. So I am sorry for that. It was great having you on last week, but hopefully you'll be able to join us real soon. So I'm going to oh, yes, there it is. Tony is traveling to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I see it right there right now. Gosh darn it. 567 miles to go 3 hours ago. And I don't know if my voice is going to go that long. So I got to tell you, it is really exciting. Good for you. You're going to be able to catch the game out there. Looking forward to these 5 days and seeing his egos. Family! Family! That's the Latin of familia. Anyway, good stuff. And again, really happy that you're going to be getting a kick out of your weekend. So, want to give a shout out to everyone. Thank you for your comments. And we're going to get to them shortly. I'm trying to get to all of them right now. Thank you for all the likes. We'll go over them. As you know, I do my spiel for the first few minutes, and I'm doing that now. Oh, I have the wrong historical link. I don't like this one. Ugh, I still have that one listed. Me no likey. So on this day in sports history, I think I went to the history.com one or some other one. I don't like it, but I got to get rid of it. Back in 1882, the British Open men's golf, St. Andrews, Bob Ferguson wins his third consecutive Open title, beats fellow Scott Wiley Fernie by 3 strokes. There it is, folks. It's not going to last very long. I've not been feeling well all week, as evidenced. I think we're 5 minutes in, and the voice is already going. So lucky you. You won't have to deal with me for very long today. I am under the weather, and so be it. Me no likey. Back in 1922, the Yanks clinched the pennant, number 2, beating Boston 3-1. In 1927, Yankee slugger Babe Ruth smacks his Major League Baseball record 60th home run off Tom Zachary in the 8th inning of New York's 4-2 win over Washington Senators at Yankee Stadium. Back in 1956, Phillies' Robin Roberts gives up a Major League record 46th home run. Back in 1978, the Phillies clinched the National East title on this day. In 1980, Oakland's outfielder Rickey Henderson sets an American League stolen base record with his 97th in the A's 5-1 win over the Chicago White Sox. At the time, breaks Ty Cobb's mark of 96, set in 1915. In 1984, Bowie Kuhn ends career as baseball commissioner. Yeah, goodbye. 1989, Nolan Ryan's perfect game broken in the eighth, but he gets his 300th strikeout in that year. In 1992, Kansas City Royal George Brett gets 4 hits to become 18th to get 3,000. And of course, in 1997, the New York Yankees, Tim Raines, Derek Jeter, and Paul O'Neill are first to hit 3 consecutive homers in the postseason as the Yankees beat Cleveland Indians 8-6. But as history would have it, the Indians took that one or that series. So, hey, it is what it is. In 2018, no, yes, Ryder Cup Golf, Le Golf Nacional. Europe regains the cup with a 17.5 to a 10.5 win over the U.S. Italian Francesco Molinari wins all 5 matches. Sergio Garcia becomes the biggest point scorer in event history with 25.5. Congratulations to them. It's over and done with. So, taking a look at National Rugby League on, ooh, when was this? Okay, I have to get the update. I apologize. Here we go. In the Telstra Premiership Grand Finale tomorrow at 1:30 a.m. Pacific Time, the Panthers take on the Broncos, and the Telstra Women's Premiership Grand Finale is today at 9:55 p.m. Knights visit the Titans. Wow, it's all coming down. So congratulations to them. We'll have the updates next week. In the NHRA, wow, this weekend, St. Louis, Missouri, hashtag Midwest Nats, September 29th through October 1st, Camping World. Ooh, sorry. I don't know how long it's going to go, folks. I can, sorry. Let me reach for the liquid. I can't even go for the alcohol. Coffee, it's no good. Ugh, we'll see. Formula One. I don't believe there's a race for Formula One. Yeah, it's sorry, folks. It's going to be troublesome all day. I am sorry. I don't know. I caught some sort of infection, and it's right here. So it happens. So I'm sorry for the scratchy voice. Formula One does not have anything this weekend. If I'm no, that's right. Qatar is coming up October 6th through the 8th. And then the United States Formula One will be October 22nd, Mexico October 29th, Brazil November 5th, and it comes back to the United States on November 18th. That's the upcoming Formula One schedule. For NASCAR, right now, where are they playing? You know, I got over to the office about 10 minutes early. I was prepping for the program, and I had baseball going on in the background. I said, okay, I'm going to close my eyes for a few moments. No problem. And all of a sudden, I snapped awake. I looked at the clock, 5:59. Like, oh my goodness, absolutely horrible. So just barely made it to the showtime. Tomorrow in NASCAR, the Yellowwood 500 at the Talladega Speedway. It's at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Pacific. Coming down to the wire. Let's see if we can go look at the standings for NASCAR. So as of right now, we are in the round of 12 for NASCAR. William Byron, 3,083 points. Denny Hamlin, 3,074. Chris Buescher is 3,059. Christopher Bell is 3,057. Martin Truex Jr., 3,056. Ross Chastain, 3,049. Brad Keselowski, 3,045. Kyle Larson is 3,039. They right now hold 8 of the 12 spots. 4 drivers eliminated after Charlotte Motor Speedway on October 9th. You have on the outside looking in, Bubba Wallace, 3,057, but he has a -2 in the cutoffs. Tyler Reddick is 3,036. He also has -3, but he does have one stage win. Ryan Blaney is 3,028, -11, and Kyle Busch, he who shall not be named, is 3,022 at -17. For those of you that are listening, Solomon Walters does express his holy hellos. You know him, you remember him. I find him annoying, but I'm sure one day he will return to us. Taking a look in the final few days of the Major League Baseball season, as you know, the correction was made this week. They are ending on Sunday. It was a misread by yours truly, and it is yesterday's scores. Miami 4-3 over Pittsburgh, Cleveland 7-5 over Detroit, Boston shut out Baltimore 3-0, Toronto 11-4 over Tampa Bay, Washington put it to Atlanta 10-6. The Padres, oh my goodness, the Padres 3-2 over the Black Sox. The Gemelitos 7-6 over the Rockies. I mean, who the hell's a Rockies fan? That's like being a Reds fan. And speaking of such, America's AAA team knocked over the Yankees 12-5. One of the worst pitching lines in the history of sports was that game. Rodon, we'll talk about it in a moment. Milwaukee 4-3 over the Cubs. Cincinnati, the Commies, 19-2 over the Cardinals. The Angels, oh my God, the Angels won 5-1 over Oakland. Like it matters. Houston, the A-holes 2-1 over Arizona. Seattle 8-0 over Texas. Those Dodgers 6-2 over the hated ones. And Philadelphia and the Mets did get postponed. Oh, we're going to go over the standings in just a moment, but I want to welcome one of our guests already joining us right now. How you doing? Loth Cat, Elizabeth, Loonsberry. Who are you? What are you this morning?
Tired. That's what I am this morning. Tired.
You're tired.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
And why is
Because I got 2 hours sleep the day before and about 1.5 just now.
Wow. I've been up since about 12:30, so I guess I understand you on that one. So, hey, you know what? It is what it is. So, right now in the regular season, Baltimore has its spot. They're at 160. Tampa Bay is 97-63, 3 back. Toronto is 11 back. The Yankees, of course, 19, and Boston 23. In the Central, Minnesota is 86-74. Cleveland's 10 back. Of course, they're out. Detroit is 10 back. They're out. The Black Sox are 25. And America's AAA team is 31. In the American League West, Texas is 1 game ahead of Houston. Seattle's 2 games. And then we have the Angels gone and Oakland as well. It's 17-40 back. In the National League East, Atlanta is 103-57. They have the division. Philadelphia has a wild card at 89-70, 13.5 back. Miami's 19.5. Mets are 30 and Washington 33. Milwaukee in the Central has the division 91-69. Cubs are 9, as are the Commies. The Pirates are 16 and the Cardinals are 22 back. In the National League West, you have Los Dodgers have the division at 99-61. Arizona, San Diego, the hated ones in Colorado are 15, 19, 21, and 41. Now, due to there was something that happened on Thursday night. I'll get to it as well. Atlanta was playing, I don't know, I'll check in a moment, but I think there was a more of an uproar with the actual game callers over the fact that I believe it was Mr. Osuna, first player ever with 70 stolen bases, and 40 home runs in a season. No one in the history of baseball has done that. So we'll get to that. In the wild card, it's coming down to the last few days. Baltimore, Texas, and Minnesota hold the spots. And in the American League, you have Tampa Bay, Toronto, and Houston. Seattle's one. That's it in the American League. 4 teams fighting for 3 spots. In the National League, excuse me, Atlanta, Dodgers, and Milwaukee, with Philadelphia, Arizona, and Miami at the wild card. But you have the Cubs and the Commies at 1.5 back. So it's going to get exciting. And Big Dog, we have you. Good morning.
Good morning. There could be someone listening right now, so this is going to be a special intro for myself that I've been listening, that I thought about trying out. So, good morning, everyone. This is your quintessential co-host, the Big Dog, reaching over the airways to Connecticut to reach out to a certain person. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Mango Man. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Have fun. Anyways, how are you doing other than your voice being crappy, Scorekeeper?
Not feeling it
Oh,
today.
by the way, you were been up since 12:30. She only got an hour and a half of sleep. I woke up about 15 minutes ago, so.
Merry Christmas. Good for you. Absolutely awesome. So, he's great. It's a sports Saturday. And as I mentioned, we have an early game on Sunday when we go over the NFL items, but we'll get to that at about 7. Zeke Heil? What?
No, I was just wondering, since we've been having fun with NorCal Girl, I was wondering if maybe we could tweak her name and start calling her Cowgirl instead.
No, no.
CG? We call you CG?
No. It was bad enough that I.
Okay,
I
all
like
you
the
have to
cake.
do is
I like
say
that
no
cake.
means no.
I don't think he understands that.
Well, it's the problem because
Whoa, we're not cryptid, folks. We
no,
know
no,
no
no,
means
no, no,
no.
no, no, no. It depends because when other people say no, it's no. But she says she's like no, no. So
Big
you
Dog,
know,
we can make a joke all we want, but no means no.
yes, no means no. Sometimes.
Oh, did we lose her? Did she bail? What happened, NorCal Girl? Did you have another power outage?
So are you guys out of the wild
No,
card
she's
yet?
gone. She's gone.
Oh,
Come on, NorCal Girl. What happened?
are you guys out of the with last night's loss? You guys are now out of the wild card, right? Because I know you had like the slimmest of slim chances.
Who?
The Yankees.
No, not even close. They were eliminated on Tuesday.
From the wild card?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, they've been out of it for a while. I mean, they're 7 back in the wild card. It's over for them. It's been for, I think it was Tuesday. Oh, are we
Okay.
back, young lady?
Yes, I dropped the phone.
So you dropped it, and that means you lost the connection.
Well, when I went to grab it, I hit a button that got me
I'm
out of.
sorry. You went for what? You tried to do what?
I hit a button when I tried to grab it as it fell.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, good for you.
Sure. We know
Yesterday-
you really have it on vibrate, and you just kept hitting the vibrate button. All right.
No, that was my pager.
Oh, you had one of those. You have one of those?
Actually, believe it or not, I still have mine. Yes.
I don't, but Merry Christmas. Good for you.
There's a funny video. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I used to carry 2 of them. So yeah.
Drug dealer. There's been a funny video going on. It's funny when I said vibrating, of a lady and she's all disheveled. Her glasses are on crooked. Her hair is all crazy, and she's all, ladies, let me tell you, make sure this is good advice. She's like, make sure that your taser and your vibrator are different colors.
Yeah. But again, some people might get a thrill out of that.
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. Ask Big Dog. He was helping.
The problem with which the reason why I had to help is because
I
hers is
don't
gas. Hers is gas powered. It's so.
Wow. Wow.
Right now, Scorekeeper is questioning his life choices with us.
Yeah. Well, he's been questioning
No.
he's been questioning his life choice with me for 30 years now.
I've been questioning it over the summer with him, yes, because I was questioning with another classmate. Well, he's not a classmate. He's a thrifty mate. It was never Rite Aid. It was always Thrifties at the time.
That's right.
COVID screwed with a lot of people, and quite frankly, I think it made them stupid. But
Stupider.
I wouldn't say. I don't know. That might be open to interpretation. But I have to make a note of the 6:20 a.m. moment between Loathcat and Big Dog. So I know you're a NorCal girl right now, but it's same difference.
Yeah, I know. I have multiple personalities depending on the day.
Hey.
There you go.
We weren't going to talk about that. I thought that was the standing rule.
Well, Loathcat said she wasn't going to talk about it, but NorCal girl, that's a different personality, so she don't care.
True.
You know
Really?
those hicks up there.
No answer.
No answer. I'm not
No
necessarily disagreeing with him.
Wow.
So
That's
just to let you know, NorCal girl, I'm looking at ads up there to see if I can find any of those mini teacup cows for you.
Ugh. Did you see the picture of the cake?
Yes, it looked very nice.
It's my niece found it. She's 23
Oh, really?
today. Yeah, she's 23 today, and
well,
she was going
happy
through.
birthday to your niece.
Yeah. So but she found that she's like, this is just down the street from me. This looks really, really good. And I saw it and I went, cows. They're everywhere. I live in the middle of the city. Well, not city, but suburbs. There's nothing but houses. Why do you keep showing me cows everywhere I look? And then there was that stupid in the local. We have like a little local community paper ad thing.
Oh
And
yeah,
somebody posted that they were looking for a cow.
I saw that. That was hilarious.
This isn't going well for me.
By the way, no, there is no new job. Big Dog is able to dance, so he would be able to play with Orbit, as you posted on your page. I will not play. I have no dance skill whatsoever. As a matter of fact, Orbit, I am the pole, and Orbit would be Saturday Night Live. So I think that's the.
I think we could get you out there with enough alcohol
I'm
in
sure
you.
you could get me out there, but
With enough alcohol.
do not have the ability to sing. I've never danced. I don't know how to dance. That's it. That I live the life that I do. Big Dog, on the other hand, he and a former host not a former host, but someone who had a program that was on with us. It was Big Dog's ability to dance and the other's ability to teach his daughter gymnastics and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It was their skill, their physical attributes were just well known in the sports world. They were good at what they do, Elizabeth. I am not. I've never been part of that conversation.
Well, like I said, it could be either between you two or
No.
I had a couple of dark horses in there, so
Greg and Michael.
yes.
I'm about equal to Michael in that ability right now. So it would be Big Dog and Greg. And I think they're up for it.
I think the one who would blow all of us away would be Thomas. Dreem. Dreem looks like he could dance.
I'm sure he can dance, but
once again, though, see, we're talking about alcohol-fueled dancing. There's a difference.
Exactly. I don't know. I wouldn't know. So I'm sorry that you're betting on me, Elizabeth, but it's just not a good thing to do. So you should get a refund on that bet.
Ah,
Nah.
Yeah, you should. Well, folks, this is going to be one of the worst starting lines ever. Thank God. Had that been me pitching, it probably would have been worse, but
What's that?
it wasn't. The Yankees pitcher, Rodon, failed to retire a batter
Oh,
against the America's AAA team, the Kansas City Royals. The line is going to be no outs, didn't get an out, 6 hits, 8
ugh,
runs, 8
ugh,
earned, 2
ugh.
walks, no strikeouts, and he gave up a home run. And his season ERA, because he most likely will not pitch any further, will end at 685 for the season, 6.85. And of course, the Yankees signed him to a 7-year, $164 million deal from the Giants. I wasn't for it. I never talked about it. I thought it was a waste of time. And this pitcher is a disaster. He will leave the season at 3-8, and it is one of the worst pitching lines in the history of baseball. I remember a pitcher that I was very fond of, Joe Cowley with the Yankees.
Hmm.
He one time, the first 5 batters could not get out, and I believe all 5 runners scored. But it is nothing like this. Before the first out was, I think the first 9 batters reached against the Yankees. So they batted around to start the game, and the Yankees failed to get an out.
So it was like that Bugs Bunny cartoon where the baseball players where everybody's kind of going round, round, round.
It was definitely that 12-5, but at least it was only 12-5. This was not like last week's NFL game, which we will get to in a bit, where a team scored 70 points. That is a hellacious.
And it wasn't a college team.
And it wasn't a college team. Yes,
I'm just saying,
it
if it was a
was
college team would
horrible.
be apropos, but this is NFL, and it doesn't happen very often.
See now, if someone were to tell me there was a football game and the score was 70-20, I'd probably automatically think of the Oregon Ducks because they score so much. You know that they've had those large scores,
Oh, whatever.
but
Yeah, Georgia, Alabama,
yeah,
where they
yeah.
play for those little schools that they pay to play. You know,
yeah,
I never understood that. We'll pay you $250,000 if we can kick your ass, and it's like, okay, I guess, but I never understand the thinking behind that. I guess it's supposed to help with the rankings, but you would think that the NCAA would catch on to this and not weigh those games as much, but still, I know that Ohio State does it too. They'll pay a team $250,000 and say, "Look, yes, we'll play you, and yeah, we're going to kick your ass, but you'll get some money." And who's going to turn down $250,000, right?
yeah. Especially for a small school, yeah. The $250,000 is probably a quarter of their budget for the year, most likely.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, who makes this deal? And even if, I mean, do the players even have any kind of trauma after this? They probably know going in what's going to happen, but still, an ass kicking's an ass kicking. I know we've been on both sides of those kind of scores. At least I have, but I mean, not that big of a margin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get you.
But still, I mean, these players going in are like, my God, they're sacrificial lambs. They just want to put money in their pocket because, players at this time don't get money for playing or getting anything going. But it is what it is. And anyway, I know I interrupted Roger in his baseball thing, but I'm sorry. Go ahead, Roger.
No, I'm waiting to introduce the Almighty,
Oh.
who immediately joined us and jumped in the conversation without an intro.
Well,
that was the interruption that I was most annoyed with, that I didn't get a chance to announce Almighty. Good morning, young man. How you doing?
I'm not doing so bad. How are you doing this morning?
Voice is going. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I'm not feeling well. I'm just not. And I guess Almighty is carrying over. It's this week. Folks, I'm bitching. Sorry. And I'll get past it. This has been a horrid, wretched week. And I'm happy it's Saturday, but I just wish that the symptoms would go away. Almighty found out that when the bell rings, dude, the bell rings and you're ready to go, and we all do it. But once the bell is, oh God. And that's why I equate. You guys all remember Necessary Roughness. Ellie McPherson is in the movie. She's the kicker. Scott Bakula is the quarterback. And there's a time when, because they're playing Iron Man football, they're all exhausted. They're finally getting close to, getting there. And if in this game it's raining, and Scott Bakula tells them, "Look, guys, I know you're hurting. I know you're tired. But if we score, I swear to you, your pains will go away." And they do. They tie the game. And I've been in that spot. When you lose, it physically hurts.
And then
when
Scott
you win,
Bakula leaps.
Yeah, very good. Yes. And when you're on, and when you're winning, the pains go away. So it's a good thing. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, in about 30 minutes, we're going to start doing the NFL scores. As you know, there is a game at Wembley Stadium that will be at 6:30 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So the games are going early. So they're playing in a lot of different places this year. Actually, I did not go over the calendar. I'm so sorry. I'll do that real quick, and then we can get to some of the bigger stories that you may have, gentlemen. Let me see. The NBA preseason, Golden State Warriors versus the Wizards in Tokyo, Japan today. Or the game might already have passed. It might already be over. Of course, we're in NFL Week 4. The NBA preseason again on the 2nd. Golden State Warriors versus the Wizards. On the 3rd, the Major League Baseball wild card begins this October. On the 7th, the Major League Baseball divisional play will begin. Qatar Formula One is on the 8th. The NHL opens on October 10th. Really exciting stuff. On the 15th, the Major League Baseball American League Championship Series opens up. On the 16th, the Major League Baseball Championship Series National League opens up. On the 17th of October, the NBA rosters are set, and the NBA opens up on the 18th. And that's as far as we're going to go right now. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Game 1 of Major League Baseball World Series is scheduled for October 27th. So it is possible that we could have an October World Series if the first 4 games, if it's a sweep. If not, we will have November baseball. So there's a lot more in the calendar, but that's already deeper in October.
Scorekeeper,
there's no need.
Scorekeeper. You said the Warriors were playing the Golden State Warriors?
No.
I mean, the Warriors were playing the Wizards?
In Tokyo.
Yeah, that was last year.
Okay.
They are
the wrong calendar. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's why I was kind of wondering. Because the first game of the preseason will be actually Thursday, October 5th, with the Mavericks taking on the Timberwolves in Dubai. So it's still international, but it's just a few days later.
So there you go, folks. You have the updated and corrected schedule. So, Big Dog, what story do you want to get to this morning to get us going?
Well, of course, the biggest NBA story of the week. The trade finally happened. Mr. Damian Lillard is now a Milwaukee Buck. It was a 3-team trade. I think Milwaukee might have given up a little too much, but that's just my opinion. So this is the trade. Milwaukee gets Damian Lillard from the Blazers. Phoenix, who was in part of the 3-team trade, Phoenix gets Nurkic from the Blazers, Grayson Allen from the Bucks, Nasser Little from the Blazers, and Keon Johnson from the Blazers. Portland got a lot. Portland got Jrue Holiday from the Bucks, DeAndre Ayton, which was a surprise from the Suns, Mr. Camero from the Suns. They also get the Bucks 2029 unprotected first round pick, and they get to swap picks in from the Bucks in 2028 and 2030, and neither of those are protected. So that ends one of the biggest requests that was made during the offseason. The other big name, of course, is James Harden. Everybody was surprised about Milwaukee because they pretty much came out of left field on this one. As we all know, Lillard wanted to go to Miami, but could not get the trade done. There were rumors about Toronto and maybe Chicago being suitable trades. But like I said, Milwaukee came out of left field on this one. And now, of course, as soon as the trade was made, Vegas changed all the odds, and now Milwaukee are the favorites to win the NBA championship. But it's going to be interesting to see if they can gel together because, of course, Damian Lillard is, the main scorer on his team when he was with Portland, and now he's got to gel with Giannis. So we'll see if there's enough ball to share around. Last season, Lillard came in, I believe it was either second or third in scoring at 32.2 points a game. So that's a lot of firepower. And we'll see, like I said, we'll see if the ball can be shared where they both are happy. But we'll see. Scorekeeper, were you surprised by the trade and who it went to?
No. Okay, well, thank you for the question. I'm not smart enough to know whether it was a good trade or not, but I will tell you this. Those are two A1 dogs, two alpha dogs that are scoring machines. I don't know if it's going to work. I think there's going to be some issues. And some of the issues are demanding the trade. Milwaukee, they gave up a lot, man. They really did. But I will give it to management. Okay. The problem is not management in this case. It's going to be the players. Can the players work together? And this is a sad thing about the shape of the NBA right now. That is the question. Will the superstars be able to get along? Where in what other sport does this happen? The NBA. And that's it. And that's sad. It just goes to show you the type of athlete, the attitude that is there. Your worry is, can these guys get along? It's just a shame. It really is. And I think they're going to go to the playoffs, and I think there's a chance to win. I think Milwaukee's going to have to make another deal in the season, and they're going to go for a veteran.
Wow.
Yes, they're going to go for a veteran that can balance both players. Is there one out there? I don't know, but
yeah, give him LeBron.
I think they're going to have someone come in. As you noticed, Anime Girl, who has gone silent, she has joined us as well, Anime Girl. So Aisha says may not join today due to some numpty blooding drilling next door. Almighty, what the hell does numpty mean?
I don't know. I'm not from across the pond.
You know what numpty means because I explained it to you last week, Mr. Noriega.
Ooh.
I know what it means because we talked about it, and I was asking Almighty. But if you want to play that game, Anime Girl, no problem.
No problemo. At the moment it's silent, but if I go stum, you'll know what's happened.
We'll just call you West End Girl.
Squeeze me?
Yeah, we have NorCal Girl. What to call you West End Girl.
Is Numpty Humpty's cousin?
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's cool. That's gosh, quick. I like that. Yes.
I don't
Anyway,
know
good
what
morning.
numpty means. I wasn't here for that.
That's the story of Almighty. Very quick.
Yeah.
Good for you, buddy.
Anyway, good morning, gentlemen. How are we? And I'm glad to see everybody's around. Even if
What's
it's
up?
So how you doing, anime girl, besides the numpty bloody drilling?
having a bad week, but
How's
that's on
Janet?
a personal note. That's on a personal note. We're having a bad week, but never mind. I'm here.
Sorry about that.
How is Janet? How's your mom?
That's my bad week. She's not doing too great. I'll keep it private. But between us, it's not too great.
Understood.
So can you
I
explain
thank you
what
for sharing.
numpty means then?
Oh, you're still
Numpty.
on Numpty. Wow.
Numpty is a stupid individual who, you know.
Oh, well then I guess I was numpty about numpty. Okay, awesome.
Oh, isn't he
Well.
cute? I love how he uses that in the past tense.
I mean, you know, one could describe Big Dog as being a bit of a numpty when he kept going on at no cargo for cows. You know, it's that sort
Could
of
be.
could be.
Mm.
Could be. I could be a bit of a numpty because I insult the scorekeeper there on a regular occurrence. That could make me a bit of a numpty. So
So
we're all numpties together.
So
There's
we're
another
just
name for
numpty
that.
dumpty sitting on a wall. All right, got it.
See,
And we'll
I'm
push-
glad she gave the definition, because for me, numpty, and since I have a grandson that's young, it's I would say, he left a numpty in his diaper, but that's to me that's what that sounds like. But now that she's explained it, it is not.
Wrong letter. Wrong letter.
Ew, that's all I will say. Ew. Ew.
Dumpty.
Based
Dumpty,
on the
dumpty.
conversation
Well, I guess,
we're
yeah.
having, this is the definition. It'll make everyone happy. Confused numpties. Actually, this is a sentence. Confused numpties who have little idea of what they're talking about. What a complete numpty! That's how you use it in a sentence or sentences.
Yes.
It is a stupid or ineffectual person.
Well, then I'm a numpty here. so-
Overqualified.
Well, I'm not overqualified for anything.
We are. Sorry. Being argumentative, Almighty. We're overqualified.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Says the frog who's about to lose his voice.
All right. Look. Yeah. It is. It's
Spoonful
gonna go.
spoonful of honey, spoonful of honey with a shot of tequila. That'll take care of it.
I've tried many things already, and it goes when it goes. It's just unfortunate. I have been given advice by professional voiceover people, and I have followed it, but it doesn't do anything for me. I'm a numpty, so because I'm very ineffectual, or most ineffectual in those endeavors. You like that one, anime?
Yeah, I can go with that.
Jump
I can
in,
go with that.
NorCal girl.
I was going to say the only thing that would actually help, and I'm not being rude when I say this, is shut up.
I got it. Ooh, man, woman, this is one of those moments where when you jumped in, I was looking away, and you said, look, I don't know if this is going to help. I remembered the post when I told you STFU. So right now, when you tell me shut up, I'm like, wow.
That wasn't being rude, but it's the truth. It's the only thing that'll help your throat.
Well, we're
Well,
here.
see, when you came on, I was being numpty, and wondered if you were just going to say like unpasteurized cow milk.
No, I was thinking of a bunch of eggs up on a wall. We have a whole dozen of us sitting up there getting ready to be knocked off.
Anyway, hello, no car girl. How be?
Oh, I'm here. How are you, anime girl?
Well, I'm here. That's a bonus, as they say. I'm here. Just calling the guys numpties, and insulting some lady in Seattle by calling her a meadow lady.
Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Sacramento. Seattle. Well, it starts with a bloody S. It's over there somewhere in the colonies. Who
And
cares?
I wasn't
Oh,
being,
God.
I wasn't being argumentative. I just wanted to share with you it's Sacramento. It is California's capital.
Well, I suppose something has to be.
Yeah, exactly. California has had numerous capitals over the years. I
It's
believe
those
even San
Britons.
Francisco was a capital for a short while. I think there's been 8 capitals, and there's one city that's been the capital twice. So, while spatially between San Francisco and Sacramento, there have been numerous cities in that corridor that have been the capital. So, just a bunch of cows.
She's gone silent again because you've offended her.
I am incapable of. Oh, let's do it. Sports
I
Talk
have
with the
not-
guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. You know what to do. Almighty, get to it.
Oh God.
Ring that damn bell.
Oh yeah. I had a. Everyone out there, don't forget to subscribe and like and hit that notification bell so you do not miss an episode of Sports Talk with the guys and gals. Okay, and we're here to tell you. We're here to tell you that we know Humpty about sports, and we're not ashamed of it. And if you want to be Humptied with us, join us every Saturday, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern time.
Oh my God, Big Dog. What's his face? The one that got into it with Chris Everett. Who was the guy? Jim Rome, right?
Jim Rome, yes.
He had the clones. We have the numpties. Oh my God, we have the numpties. I like it. So everyone in the chat room, numpties. So come on and join us. That way you won't be a numpty. Sorry, Tony. You will never, ever be a numpty, but you are in the chat room. I believe Tony is driving right now, so hopefully he's safe. Hopefully he hasn't crashed his car because our numptyism is contagious.
Numptyism.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey,
Yes.
so why didn't you bring the big bell out for NorCal Girl?
I already did.
No, I thought you used the little one.
I
No,
used
I've
the
got
big
the
one
little
too.
one.
I
He's
used
got
the big one earlier.
Whoa, everyone, what? Wait. Almighty, what was that?
I brought the big one out for Elizabeth. Elizabeth always gets the big one.
There's nothing for me to say. I'm sorry. Because
Just
I had my head down and I thought you had the big bell, then I heard a little teeny bell. So sorry.
I have 2 sizes, small and large.
I was talking about the bell.
Yes, and I've experienced both of them. Thank you.
Okay. Which do you prefer?
The little one. Because I hate the big one. It makes too much clanking noises.
Well, then, okay.
The ball is too big.
Thank
ball
you.
with you,
Tony
dear?
has not crashed yet.
Okay.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder just what I've walked into. I mean, first of all, I hear things like, vibrators and bloody shocking
Tasers.
devices, and now I'm getting big balls and what the hell's going on?
And that answer will be provided by Gridiron Girl. What
Good
up,
morning.
woman?
Morning,
Morning,
everybody.
Gridiron Girl.
Good morning.
How you there, girl? How you doing?
NorCal Girl, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
When disengaging from the large bell or
Morning.
the small bell, do you hear a when you're done?
I'm not even going to answer that.
This is
Yeah,
recorded.
I would
Just
claim the
remember
fifth on
that.
that, no cowgirl.
Just remember that. This is recorded, and chances are I will repeat it back to you.
Just claim the fifth, no cowgirl. Claim the fifth.
This is not a
Right.
democracy. Oh, wait, we protect democracy. We don't practice it. That's what we do here.
Gridiron Girl's like, what did I walk into?
Oh, I think
She ain't the only one.
Oh,
I
I'm
think you know.
I don't know why everyone asked that question. They should be used to it by now. You're already going to walk into something, then you
Oh,
should
yeah.
be in anything,
right.
especially with the big dog here.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, he's the only one here that causes trouble.
Hell yeah.
She only wanted to-
And I do it proudly.
That's right.
Roger's just sitting there going, I don't feel this today.
I'm not.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm happy everyone's here, and I thank you for that, Locat. I am having trouble hiding the way I feel, so I'm sorry. But don't get me wrong, I am enjoying what's going on. I mean, we're all engaging each other. Think about it, man. We're all taking shots at each other, and we're still here. Life's good.
Well,
We need to all get together at some central location somehow and have a big poker game so we can win all Scorekeeper's money because he has no poker face.
What the hell, Gridiron Girl? What?
There's only one problem with that big dog.
I'm in.
Yeah, there's only problem with that big dog. If he
We'll
wears
fly
the
you in.
Daisy Duke, if he wears the Daisy Dukes, you're lost because
Oh,
you're
you
busy
can-
looking at Daisy Dukes.
Only if he's bending over and didn't shave.
There you go. There you go. Damn it.
Yep. Get together with some poker.
Looks like you win.
Almighty, do you have a pair of Daisy Dukes?
No, I don't plan on buying any either.
I don't have any. I don't know
mean-
where this delirium comes from. The one
I-
that probably has Daisy Dukes would be Gridiron Girl.
What?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, what?
Wait.
No,
No,
She-
there was
she
no
doesn't-
denial there.
she doesn't do Daisy Dukes. She does hot pants. There's a difference.
Get it right.
See?
What I want to know is how come Big Dog is so conversant with female attire? Is there something you're not telling us?
There's a lot
Because
he's not telling us.
I just love to observe. I observe. The female body is beautiful. I just love to observe it.
Uh-oh. Sounds dirty.
I like to watch it walk away.
Daisy Dukes, hot pants, jeans. Oh, I know that.
No, I was telling NorCal girl. When she says you walk away, I said, well, no means no.
This is. I just.
No, he just likes to watch the hips swing as they walk.
I don't know,
I like to-
Tanya.
I love to work and walk away. Yeah.
So I
I don't know either, Tanya. Good morning,
hope-
Tanya. How you doing?
How you doing, Ice Princess?
Morning,
Hey,
How's-
Tanya,
Tanya.
How's the New York weather out there?
Stay
is she
above
back in
water.
New York or is she still on holiday?
Yeah, hopefully. I
No,
think
she's already back. She's back.
Hopefully
is she?
she's not flooded out or has to deal with any of that
Yeah.
stuff.
You got back just in time.
Yeah,
for
I saw Roz's comment about that, about
Oh,
flooding in New York.
Tanya's angry. What happened? I didn't say anything about the Mets.
So I hope that she got her jet
Hey.
stick early.
Why is she angry? I only said good morning.
On
there something
the
else?
lights. No, on the reactions.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking her why she's angry. She knows. On the reactions, we got an angry reaction. What's going on, Tanya? So,
She says the
anyway,
weather's been so bad and so much flooding, and we have water damage everywhere.
so all kidding
Wow.
aside, we're sorry about that. Oh, that's funny. I do want to say hi to Greg. Hopefully he's watching us as well. He just sent me some Star Wars porn, which I'm not prepared to show anyone on video because it genuinely is Star Wars porn. But Greg, thank you for thinking of me at 6:55 in the morning. But wow. Actually,
Okay.
folks, it's a bunch of lightsabers, which is really funny. I'll show you the video right now, but it was much easier to tell a dirty story than it is a clean story. I'll show you what he sent me right now. Okay, here we go. There's no sound. There it is. Look. That's a lot of porn, folks. That's a lot of lightsabers. So
Impressive.
I'm glad he was thinking of me this early in the morning. All right.
Did we all get that message from Michael?
What my message?
Not showing videos.
Okay, first of all, the message was from me.
Oh, it said
And
Michael
as-
Day on mine.
Okay, since we're on air right now, this is the way it works. As I've always said, if there is sound with the video, you're effed. We have played video forever on this program without sound. but you also have to limit it, because just because you show a video without sound doesn't mean you're going to get away with it either. You have to, it's got to be quick. It's got to be seconds only. Otherwise we get hit. But when I play video, it's always been without sound. So, but they're always short. And what I mean by short, it's got to be 10 seconds or less.
That's what she said.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Well,
'cause I've
hopefully
never
that's not
even
what she
told.
said.
What?
I said, well, hopefully that's not what she said.
No, I've never been told. That's why I'm sure they've kept it to themselves. So it's all good in the hood. Come on, Gridiron Girl. We were seeing your video there for a moment. You were going to jump in and say something or show us something. It depends on the guy.
Tanya.
Yeah, NorCal
Okay.
Girls had something on Facebook like that, and I think I jumped in with that as well, didn't I?
Yeah, I
NorCal
think you
Girl's
did.
been spicy lately.
What's that? What was that, Raj?
I said she's been spicy lately.
Well,
Her
NorCal
Lately?
Girl.
and posts and stuff. Yeah.
She's been spicy since we were introduced together. Ever since she came onto this show, I've corrupted her.
She's you're gonna claim her corruption. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He's claiming it. Good. I'm glad he's claiming it. That gets me in the clear.
NorCal Girl.
I think I was already corrupted before I met either one of you.
Well,
That is true, but I brought it out. I brought it to the surface to come to the surface more often.
You've encouraged it.
Are you gonna acquiesce
hell
to that,
yeah.
NorCal Girl?
I don't know. I in all honesty, I hate to say this. Sorry on this with Big Dog, but I actually think it was Scorekeeper and probably Almighty that brought it out first.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Almighty's like, what the hell?
Oh no.
I don't get it.
You be careful there, Almighty. You start walking, you're going to fall over your halo around your ankles.
Yeah.
But, that was funny. But I will accept the revisionist view that Mr. Big Dog is the one that's believing that he's brought the spiciness out. We'll give it to the Big Dog. What holla? Oh, what Halo?
What Halo?
Oh, geez. Okay.
The one
I
that
see
fell
how
with
it
his
is.
horns.
I see it is.
All right, folks. Before we get to anything else, we're going to start the football calling in just a little bit. Gridiron Girl, thank you for joining us. I know you're here on time.
She disappeared.
There you go.
The moment
She got knocked
that's the
out.
story of my
You
life.
scared her away.
The minute I call on a female, they dump me like that.
She's back.
Back again.
3 on
She's
3
back.
again. 3 on 3. Wear shirts.
Woohoo!
Good morning, Gridiron Girl.
There's the engineer.
Morning.
There's Jay.
Hi, are you ready to go? Is there anything you want to say before we start doing the football stuff?
I
Let's
hope
go.
Get
Get
that
ready.
Ice Princess bought her Jets tickets before the rumor of Taylor Swift being at the game for tomorrow.
Oh, that is so funny. How Kelsey is just reaping the rewards of being connected to her.
Yeah. I
Last
know.
week's game, the attendance was up, the viewership was up, and of course his jersey sales are through the roof. And even more so now that they're in New York.
I mean, do you actually believe that he actually sold 400,000 jerseys just because of Taylor Swift? I mean, that's a lot of merch.
Do you know how many Swifties there are out there?
Well, it's going to be cash in his pocket. But I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah, but those 400 sales are all the increase in the sales was all because of the fact that all her fans, the Swifties, are flocking to it because whatever guy she dates immediately, gets put on a pedestal. So I mean, good for him.
Okay, that's great. If you didn't get your tickets, Ton, you're going to pay extra.
Oh man, no kidding.
419 because of the rumor that Swiftie might be there, and also that game, that Bears junk game, was the highest viewed 1 o'clock game of the week.
Yeah.
Sunday, the
Yep.
afternoon games anyway, because of her being in the the booth. And if she's there tomorrow for the game, it'll same thing. I mean, it's incredible. So that's your mission, scorekeepers. You've got to start dating Swift.
That's
And
not going to happen.
okay, well then, Big Dog then.
But thank you. Wow. I anticipate a new album based on him after the breakup, or I predict.
Yep.
She's
I agree.
totally right.
That's happened. That's happened with every one of her boyfriends. So yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I can't wait until she breaks up.
Well, the
Wow.
funny thing too is he's got his podcast, which was very popular as it is, and now that she's dating, Taylor Swift, or they're supposedly, something's going on between them. His podcast numbers have gone through the roof also, because now all the Swifties are listening in on his podcast.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's true. And I forget what I was going to say.
Oh,
Something stupid.
Is it really true?
yeah, seriously.
Well, they also were talking about him having acting aspirations, I guess, after he
Yes.
retired while he's playing. So just makes a good fit for him that maybe he will get some cred.
Well,
correct.
good. And while Tanya is here, or while she's here, I do want to ask, because they keep calling him the best receiver, or wide receiver in his position, that he's the best in his position right now in the NFL. Is that true?
Who?
Kelsey,
He's a tight end, and yes.
tight end, yes, the best tight end in the
Yeah.
business.
Sorry,
Sorry.
when you said
Right, yeah,
receiver,
he is.
that's what I'm like,
There's
no.
nothing. I mean, yeah, he was injured to begin with, but
Yeah.
he's the go-to target for Mahomes.
Oh, yeah,
Gridiron
definitely.
Girl?
So, and he's the number one fantasy pick for tight ends. So I believe
Okay.
he is. I mean,
Okay.
maybe the numbers are off right now, but I've always thought of him as being the number one tight end. He was like like a Tony Gonzalez type, when he played. For
Oh,
the
okay.
Chiefs. And
Gotcha.
So I can't think of anybody else right now that is I just can't think of no one else. I mean, yeah, there are tight ends out there, but I just can't think of anyone that puts up the numbers like he does with Mahomes.
Okay.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I could be wrong about that, but even before, before this year, he was still up there, and he was a Tony Gonzalez type, and
Okay.
and I believe he is, and I don't see anyone. I mean, yeah, there's Hutchinson up in Minnesota, and there's but really,
What about what's his name with the Rams that's hurt? Is he a tight end as well? Cup?
no, he's a receiver.
He is a receiver. That's
Yeah,
right.
and that's what happens when you don't wear your cup. You get hurt, and
Yeah, he's been out for a while.
so he has been out for a while.
That was good. I like that. That was good.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to do. I have put the link in the chat room as well as in the private chat for the host. You have your schedules. We're going by the NFL schedule. We're going to start the game calling now. And the first thing that we're going to do is go over the standings in the NFL, the American Football Conference. Oh, okay. So I'm going to ask, if you're in NorCal Grow, do you want to give this a shot? Do you want to take a game in sequence? And Gridiron Girl, you've seen how we do this. Do you wish to take a game in sequence?
I can go ahead and take a game. I just don't know how
Awesome.
much
You're
my
in. That's it.
phone
Thank
will
you.
do,
I
but
already yes. Yes means yes. Gridiron Girl, are you going to be doing the same?
No.
I wasn't asking all one. I said a game.
And she said, no means no. Remember, you taught me that.
I don't know what that means. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and begin. And I'm going to ask my co-host, since at least we have 4, I believe Anime Girl will be wanting to do this, one of the games as well. So,
Can you hear that
Do you
drilling?
want
a little bit.
a little bit?
Well, that's me out for now till it finishes. Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, then you'll still be in. So I'm going to do the standings right now, and then we're going to go with the games. The first game is going to be Detroit, and I'll do that one because it's a final. I'm going to go over it. The real game that we're going to start off will be Atlanta Falcons and Jacksonville, and that will be the big dog. Then Almighty, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, and then we start again.
Well,
Big
I want to
dog,
make sure I
Almighty.
do the Browns Ravens game.
I'm sorry, what?
The Browns Ravens game.
What about it?
I want to
He
do
wants
that.
to do it.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure where it is in order, but okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you're second. So we're gonna make you last. So we're gonna switch this. It's gonna be Big Dog first, NorCal Girl, then Anime Girl, and then Almighty. And I think that will give you that game. So
Awesome.
actually, no, wait, no, it's not. Because
Well,
Atlanta's the first one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baltimore. You know what? F you. We'll just take it in order that way. So, Big Dog, you go first.
okay.
I'll direct whoever goes next. But here
If
we
I do
go.
the-
the
if I do
standing.
the first one, if I do the first one, then I'll land on
There
the
you go. Do the first one, Almighty.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
I mean,
now,
the big
Okay,
dog
so-
doesn't mind. I mean, it's up to Big Dog because I know
yes,
he likes
you're
the
doing the
game.
first one, Almighty.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so
here we
then
go.
I'm the Dolphins, the third one or the second one? I'm
I'm
confused.
gonna
No,
post the games right now so you can see it, and I'll put as I've been able to put everyone in order. So right now, American Football
Lord.
Conference in the AFC East, Miami 3-0, Buffalo 2-1. The Patriots are 1-2, along with the Jets 1-2. In the AFC North, we have the Steelers tied with the Ravens 2-1. The Cleveland Browns are 2-1, and the Bengals are 1-2. So Cleveland's tied with Baltimore and Steelers. In the AFC South, it's only the Colts at 2-1. The Texans and Jaguars are 1-2, along with the Tennessee Titans 1-2. I don't know why I'm doing that. The Kansas City Chiefs in the AFC West are 2-1. The Raiders are 1-2. The Chargers are 1-2, and the Broncos. Oh my God, the Broncos are 0-3. I hope you
Bronco
enjoy
country.
the meme on
Broncos country.
Sports Talk with the guys. So
Broncos
I hope you guys
country.
enjoyed that little commercial. In
You want me to do the
NFL
net?
football-
Want me to do the national conference so you can rest your voice?
Merry Christmas. Go ahead, Almighty.
All right, here we go. We had Philly Specials Eagles at 3-0, the Cowgirls at 2-1, the Commodes at 2-1, or the Commanders, and the Giants are 1-2. In the West, the 49ers undefeated at 3-0, followed by the Seahawks 2-1, and the Rams and Cardinals are 1-2. The Cardinals pulling off a major upset over the Cowgirls last week, which cost us all a loss. The Lions are 3-1 because they played on Thursday and they played the Pack, so they're 2-2. So the Lions are in first place. The Vikings and Bears are on the snide. Over in the South, the Falcons are 2-1. The Saints are 2-1. Oh, the Buccaneers are 2-1. And the Panthers are 0-3. I think that takes care of everybody, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
So we're about ready
Score-
to begin. Let me go to the
Scorekeeper.
screen. Yes.
Sorry to bother. Do you want the results now for last week, or do you want it after we do all the predictions?
No, let's do the predictions, and that way you can update everything. Now, folks, remember, we're also doing the betting line, which the Big Dog will provide, and then you're also going to do the injuries, which Almighty will do. We also have win probability, so that will be Anime Girl. Anyone going to do the weather?
I can do it
There is
again.
there's weather out there, yeah.
Whoops, I did the wrong one. Anyway, I can do that if you want me to again, or if someone else can. Doesn't matter.
Okay, you've got the first game, Almighty, 6:30 a.m. Falcons Jaguars. Go, and I'm going to the screen now, and because I have been told that apparently we take forever to do this, and I've heard
By who?
I've gotten a few emails and comments that we take forever to get to this, so that's why I am doing it now. We're getting to it. So there it is, Falcons Jaguars. Have at it, Almighty.
All right, we have the Atlanta Falcons 2-1 at the Jacksonville Jaguars 1-2. Even though this game is playing in good old London, cheerio! And it's a 9:30 a.m. Eastern time game. And here we go with the Falcons offense is 26th. The Jaguars are 17th. Defense, the Falcons are 8th. The defense is 17th. Passing. Oh my God. The Falcons are 29th and the Jaguars are 10th. Rushing. The Falcons are 10th and the Jaguars are 20th. Last time these two teams met, looked like it was a preseason game, which doesn't really matter. And the Falcons won that preseason matchup 28-12. Sorry, we don't have a regular season matchup.
Okay.
And
At this point, we would go to the line. What do you have, Big Dog, for the line?
Jacksonville by 3.
Okay. Now we have win probability. That would be Anime Girl.
Right, your win probability 59.4% for the Jaguars.
Okay. The weather report.
I don't have that up yet. Sorry.
Okay, understood. Go to injuries, please.
Okay. These injuries are from ESPN and they're from yesterday. So that's where these come from. So don't know if anything will happen today or not. But for the Cardinals, their linebacker Josh Wood is out. And so is their defensive end Jonathan Ledbetter. And for, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, also the defensive tackle Carlos Watkins. Quarterback Kyler Murray is still out. I guess he's, wasn't he? Oh, okay.
Almighty.
Yeah, he probably won't be.
You said Cardinals. We're not doing Cardinals, are we?
What the fuck? I'm on the wrong team. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm so glad it was. I don't mind me. It was just me.
Well, this thing. All right, never mind. I'll figure it out.
Do you want me to go through what I've got for?
Please,
for
Anime
injuries?
Girl. Falcons,
Yeah,
Jaguars.
Right, for the Falcons, out. I've got Antonio Johnson as the safety. He's out with a hamstring. I've got Devin Lloyd, linebacker, out with his thumb. Oh, that was poor boy. I have got Zay Jones, wide receiver, is out with his knee. So poor boy's been somewhere else. For the Jags, what have we got for the Jaguars? Antonio Johnson, the safety, out. Sorry, Falcons. Who we got for Falcons? Josh Alley out for the Falcons. That's it.
He's a wide receiver.
The other ones was the Jaguars, which was Antonio Johnson, Devin Lloyd, Zay Jones. They're all the Jags. They're all out for the Jaguars. My apologies. I mixed the two teams up.
Zay Jones is a wide receiver.
Yeah. Zay Jones, wide receiver. Yeah.
So he did not participate in practice. I mean, so I got the same thing here. I don't know what the date is on this, so I cannot say how fresh it is. I'm sure Anime is working from the same list or one like it. And we probably won't get a final until later on today or tomorrow. I don't know when they have to turn in their final outs. But all I can say is Anime and I are working with what we can.
Doing our best.
Yeah, that's right. So.
All right, then we'll start with the. All right, Big Dog, do you have it updated on Facebook for all the picks so far?
Yeah.
Okay, you have. Do you want to go over and tell me them? I'm typing them in. Do you want to go and give them ones for that pick?
Do you want? Oh, looks like you already have them in there. Okay. So you want the so for the Falcons is Roz, Anime Girl, and Dreem. For the Jags is NorCal Girl, Coffee, and the Philly Special. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly what I wrote.
Okay.
Do you need the Do you need the Thursday ones?
No.
Okay.
All right, Almighty, you started off. This is the first game. It's yours. What's the pick?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm looking for my picks.
His bits. Okay, Big Dog, who are you going to go for in this game to get it going?
I will go with the Jaguars.
Gridiron Girl.
The Jaguars need this, so I'm going with the Jaguars.
Wow. That's gig. Almighty, are you all right?
Yeah, I had to grab my picks. I have them written down. I am taking the Jags.
Ooh. Okay. Is this one
Also, I
gonna?
have the weather for across the pond.
Okay. We'll get to that in a moment. Okay. What was the weather for this game? Since we all have our picks in now.
I'm just saying it's going to be very cloudy,
Ooh.
and it's expected to be 71 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. So I guess Anime Girl will have to tell us what that is in Celsius. But
Shut the
Wow. Okay.
sorry.
Wow. No, that's fine. Okay.
I don't know what. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, whatever. I didn't
Okay. So we have our order. This is the way we're going to do it. Thank you. You're all going to help me by me not talking. It's a lot better. And besides, folks, they all want to hear your voices over mine anyway. And that's why I'm so happy that you're all taking a role in this. So I need to shut up now. In recap, Falcons, Roz, Anime Girl, and Dreem for the Jaguars. NorCal Girl, Coffee, Philly Special, Big Dog, Gridiron Girl, Almighty, Scorekeeper, and Engineer. I believe that's who we're going to have for this one. So, folks, as you can see, I've started putting the names on the upcoming games. So, Big Dog, would you be able to handle the Dolphins and the Bills?
Yes, I just want to check something. Okay. Shit. Hold on. Speedy's missing, so I'm wondering why he's missing. Hold on. Damn. Okay.
Maybe it just wasn't updated yet.
Yeah. No, it's not in there. It didn't take my update. I hate when that happens. I'll get you his real quick. Just give me 1 second, and then I'll go with.
I believe he did post them. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Did he
I'm
mail
looking
them to
for it right
you, or
now.
did he post them?
Who are we looking for?
Speedy.
I guess no. I guess he hasn't given it to me yet. Never mind.
Okay. See, Big Dog was overreacting on the good side. He thought Speedy had already done it. Now that gives us reason to go after Speedy. So
The only one I got for Speedy was going for the lines.
Thursday.
okay.
Yeah.
That's all I got for Speedy. I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at, Big Dog, and that's all I got
Okay.
there.
I just want to make sure I didn't mess up. So
Okay,
the next
good.
game, of
Big Dog.
course. Yep. Miami 3-0 is facing Buffalo Bills in who are 2-1. They are playing in New York at Highmark Stadium. In the comparables, the Dolphins are number 1 in offense. The Bills are 8th. In defense, the Dolphins are 21st. The Bills are 2nd. In passing, the Dolphins are 1st. The Bills are 13th. And in rushing, the Dolphins are 1st. And and the Bills are 8th. In their last meeting, which was December 17th of last year, it was the Bills over the Dolphins in a shootout, 32-29.
Wow. That is cool. Big Dog, what
It'll
do you
be
have
a
on the
hell of a
line?
game.
Yeah.
The line is, as of today, Buffalo by 2.5.
Do we have a win probability?
We do indeed. The hairy cows have got it by 57.1.
Wow.
Do we have the weather?
It will be partly cloudy with 71 degrees, 0% chance of precipitation at 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Do we have an injury report?
Yes, we do. According to my injury report from NFL.com, for the Dolphins, their linebacker Jalen Phillips is out. And for the Hairy Cows, Jordan Poyer, safety, is out.
I got two.
You have any more there, Anime Girl?
I got 3 out for the Dolphins. I got Phillips, Eric Exuma, and River Carcraft. which is 2 wide receivers.
Okay.
So for the Bills, and who have I got for for the Dolphins? For the Bills, I've got Cole Beasley is out, and Jordan Poyer out.
Okay.
That's who I got on my lot.
Well, which one are you looking at? Because I'm looking at the NFL one, and I don't know how. I mean, maybe you're. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to be wrong about. I don't know how old this list is. I can't.
No,
Say how, I can't.
this is NFL the NFL site on Microsoft Start.
Okay. Gotcha.
So it's it's the Microsoft Sports page, the daily one. Wow. Okay.
Okay, because mine is. I think mine's just NFL.com.
Okay. Fair enough. We have our first pick. The engineer is going with the Bills. What do you have for the prior choices, Big Dog?
For the Dolphins, we have Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
And for the Bills?
For the Bills, NorCal Girl and Coffee.
Big Dog. Who do you want to
Yes.
go with on this one?
I'm going to go with the tuna fish
Ooh. Okay.
on rye usually, but okay.
Oh, do you like rye? Really?
In certain sandwiches, yes.
Okay. That's cool. It's good to know. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I will say one thing: the Dolphins will not score 70 points this week.
Okay.
That being said, I will be taking the Dolphins. It will probably be more of a 35-24 score.
Okay. Next, we have NorCal Girl, who went with the Bills. I'm assuming you're going to keep it. Gridiron Girl.
I'm going with the hairy cows.
Ooh. Did you want to give us your analysis like you did for the prior game as well?
No, I do not.
Anime Girl is going with the Dolphins. So
Yeah, I'm going with the fishy people because I reckon they're a better bet than the hairy cows.
I'm liking me some
Don't
Dolphins
do
on
that.
this one. Excuse me?
Anime, don't do that.
Don't do what? I'm going with the fishy people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she said don't do that, but okay, good for you. Be your own person.
Yeah, me doing fishy people.
Be your own person.
I think we have everyone then. We'll do
Yes.
the recap. For the Dolphins, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Big Dog, Almighty, and Scorekeeper. And for the Bills, Engineer, NorCal Girl, Coffee, and Gridiron Girl. So remember, folks, we will be updating the page when we're done. So just keep that in mind. We're doing it live right now. NorCal Girl, you are up, woman.
Oh, all right. Oh, what did I just do with that? Shut up. You just did that one.
It's STFU. Remember that.
You have the Vikings and Panthers, miss.
NorCal Girl.
She's looking.
That's right.
There's no answer.
got
there,
it.
Nor- Okay.
What do you mean?
Ah!
Am I muted?
Eureka! Oh, wait. Sacramento.
You guys should be able to hear me just fine.
Yeah, we
hearing
got
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you couldn't hear me.
No,
you were
it's just
silent
Scorekeeper
for about
being
40
silly.
seconds.
Ah,
And yes, I am going deaf, but that's neither here nor there.
no problem.
And no problem with Gridiron Girl, so I don't know what your problem is.
Anyways, we have. I'm not quite sure how you guys do the top part. I've got the Vikings 0-3 versus the Panthers 0-3. Why are you laughing?
0-3, but because it's
All right,
0-3,
fine,
not
0-3.
0-3.
Fine.
You northern person.
I'm not going to do this again if you guys keep teasing me.
Oh,
Just go back to doing my own damn picks and be fine. All right. So
I'm going away.
On offense, we have the Vikings 4 versus the Panthers at 22. For defense, the Vikings are 26 versus the Panthers at.
Well,
Hello, hello.
I think she gone.
yeah, I think she's gone again. We don't hear you.
Okay, I can hear you guys just fine.
We
Why
don't
can't
hear
you hear
you.
me?
What was the defense again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what was
What was the
you ain't-
Panthers'
you ain't
defense?
that girl.
Okay, the Panthers defense was 12. Did you hear me at 12?
Yes,
Yeah.
see it
Yep.
through. See it through.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I don't think he's got anything to do with this. He gave up.
I try not to.
The Vikings are 2 for passing. Panthers are 22.
Who's peeing?
That's what I was going to ask.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
All
Passing
right,
at 22.
God, this
Yep.
has been painful. All right, the Vikings are 31 rushing. The Panthers are 20.
And that just went.
And the
funny.
last meeting?
The last meeting was October 17th of 21. The Vikings pulled it out at 34 over the Panthers at 28.
All kidding aside, Jay says you got this and you're doing great. This is the first time you do it, NorCal. It's tough. It is. It's a routine that we have. You did well. Mr. Big Dog, would you please give us the line on this one?
Vikings, Panthers, Minnesota by 4.
Oh. Okay. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. The spiky ones are going to get it 65.4%.
We have a weather report on this game.
It will be clear and expected to be 75 degrees Fahrenheit with a 0% chance for precipitation for the 1 o'clock Eastern time game. As for injuries for the Vikings and Panthers, what I have listed is Lewis Sign he's out for the Vikings. And for the Panthers, the only person out that I have is Xavier Woods, a safety with a hamstring.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. NorCal Grow. I think you already gave your choice, but do you want to go ahead and repeat it again for this team? Or for this game? Okay, I guess not.
No, I was trying to find the page that I had, and I can't find it at the moment.
Sorry about that.
I know Big Dog should have it written down
Mr.
somewhere.
Big Dog, would you
Yes.
give us the picks, please?
For the Vikings, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
Panthers?
For the Panthers, Coffee and Roz.
So, as we mentioned, NorCal Girl has the first pick. She's going with the Vikings. Gridiron Girl, what are you going to do?
I am going to go with the Vikings.
Yay.
Oh, that's cute. Anime Girl is
Thank
going with the
you.
Vikings. Big Dog.
Yes.
Vikings
I'm going with the imitators of the purple and gold.
Wow.
Because as we know, there was only one team that deserves to wear the royal purple and gold.
Oh,
God damn it.
okay. There you go. So you are going with the
Who would
Vikings.
that
then.
be?
He's going with the Vikings. He's talking. Is that possibly Green Bay, Big Dog?
No. Green Bay is green, you bastard.
I know.
I know who it is. It's the Celtics. Oh no, wait, they're green. I know
No.
that.
Lakers.
No,
Okay.
that's baby shit green that the Celtics
Yeah.
wear.
Ooh, very
That's
good. Jay is going with them as well. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I am going with what I like to call the Vikings.
Yeah, I mean
I'm
this
so
one's
glad you
kinda-
called them the Vikings.
But he has creative names for them. So I'm going to go with the Vikings. So in recap, hey, maybe Gridiron Girl can do the recap. But anyway, for the Vikings, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, Big Dog, Engineer, Almighty, and Scorekeeper. For the Panthers, it's Coffee and Roz. All right. Next game, Broncos Bears.
All right.
Broncos country.
You ready?
Yeah, the minus 70. Go for it.
Right. We got Broncos and Bears. Let's have a look here. Broncos on offense, they're only 16. Bears 29. Defense, Broncos 31. Bears 29. What, they're consistent. Give them that. Passing, Broncos are 9th. Bears are 31. Damn, they slipped up on that one. And rushing, the Broncos are 21st and the Bears are 17th. They really pulled it out on rushing, didn't they? Maybe they're running away. The last time these two met was September 15th, 2019. And the Bears sneaked in by 2 over the Broncos. Okay.
When you look at the comparables, the Broncos are at 77 and the Bears are at 106. Wow. So, Big Dog, do you have the line on this game, please?
Yes, the line is it's kind of interesting that the team that lost by 50 points just last week is now favored by 3.5.
Yep, but they're playing the Bears.
Yeah, they're playing the Bears. That's the thing. But it is, Big Dog. They got schlumped, and now they're favored the next game.
So this is our second game where in a row
Yes.
that the teams are 0-3 are on the snide. So one of these teams will be off the snide unless they tie.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
I don't think it's going to be the Bears, to be sure.
Very good. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. The Crazy Horses have got it by 59.7.
Crazy horses.
Do you have? Oh, I'm sorry. The weather report, then the injuries.
Well, the weather in Chicago was supposed to be clear, 75 Fahrenheit for the 1 o'clock game. And for the injuries, does it really matter? I mean, let's go.
It doesn't.
For the Broncos, Frank Clark, linebacker, he's out, and he's probably happy about this. Linebacker Josie Wells, Joel is out. And Mike Purcell, a defensive tackle, is out. And for the Bears, who are when it comes to winning, Josh Blackwell, cornerback, is out. Eddie Jackson, who's a safety, he's out. And so is cornerback Jailer Johnson, or Jalon Johnson, not Jailer. Oh, I like Jailer Johnson better. But anyway, that's what I have so far.
Yep, I'm with you.
Okay. Do you have the prior picks?
Yes. For the Broncos, you have NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, and the Philly Special. For the Bears, you have Coffee, Roz, and Dreem.
Okay. So the first pick would be Anime Girl. Are you sticking with it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Broncos. Okay. Big Dog, who do you have?
I'm gonna regret this, but because General America is in Chicago, flying in for the game, especially, I will take the Bears in the upset of the 0-3s.
Wow. All right. Almighty.
Well, you try to think of who's going to be angrier, the Broncos that lost by 50 or the Bears that lost by 31. And so, but I am going to go with the Broncos.
The My Little Ponies?
Yeah, I might as well go with the Broncos.
Yeah. You stick with the Crazy Horses. They might do something decent.
Jay says, Bronco Bears, who cares? Bronco Bears, who cares? Say it again. Broncos Bears, who cares? Clap together. Broncos Bears, who cares? It's very good, Jay. I like it. Gridiron Girl.
I'm gonna go with the Broncos.
Broncos country.
Yeah.
Jay is going with the Bears. Ooh, that is
Thank
awesome.
thank you, engineer.
Yeah, nothing personal. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I've never ever done well with the Bears, so I have no faith in that team. Now, looking at the next few games, it's going to be Almighty Big Dog, and then it's going to be NorCal Girl. You can see the games I'm choosing, and then Anime Girl. I'm writing them in right now, so you can keep up and be ready to go. I mean, you guys are always ready to go. Come on. And there it is. And I thank you.
You want to bet on that one?
No, it's you guys are doing well. Thank you. All right, next game. Almighty, you have it, please.
Okay. I want to show you this video first.
What happened? Oh,
Make sure you put sound on it.
I didn't have. There's no sound. Just
I
watch.
know. So did he go out of bounds or
I was going to say, didn't he step out of bounds a couple of times there?
no?
They're
No.
checking it. No.
He
no.
straddled that line, but he never crossed it.
Yeah, hang on. He ain't finished yet.
wasn't close.
It was close, but no, he
Oh,
didn't.
That game, that was called a no touchdown.
Why?
Wow.
The ref
Why-
screwed up.
well,
So luckily
Big
the
time.
Browns won that game, but the ref called him out. And so if that happens again against the Ravens, that may be the difference maker. But that's just basic Browns luck as it is anyway. So
Look at the Purdy
Anyway.
heart.
anyway, that was that. I was watching that game. No one could understand what the hell was going on. They thought it'd be overturned, but it wasn't overturned. Anyway, let's get back to
I'm gonna get rid of the hearts.
I am
Okay.
going.
But they were so pretty.
No, hold on. Do
I
I
kinda
need
liked
the line?
Or
Did you already put it in on the picks earlier?
yes, I was having it ready before game
Oh
time.
yeah, you did. Ravens.
Ravens. Okay.
Oh, Browns are minus
Cleveland. Cleveland -2.
It's now -2.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do we have a win probability?
win probability, yes. Let's have a look. Baby shits have got it by 53.2.
Wow, that's impressive. Do we have the weather?
It will be clear and 73 in Cleveland.
Injuries.
Injuries. Okay. The injuries for the Ravens are wide receiver Rashad Bateman and wide receiver Odell Beckham is out. So he won't be able to do his revenge thing. Cornerback Marlon Humphreys is out. David Ajobo, linebacker, is out. And Oldafi Owen, linebacker, is out. And I also heard that Clowney was out too, but I don't know. It's not on this list, but I heard that he would not be able to get his revenge either against the Browns. For the Browns, it looks like no one is out. Well, Deshaun Watson, okay, he's iffy. He has practiced, but word on the street, we don't know if he will be able to finish the game because of an injury he sustained last week to his shoulder. So
I got one extra for the Ravens, which is running back J.K. Dobbins.
well, I think he's out for the
Now.
year. He's out for the year. That's why he's not listed on my list. I think
Yeah.
I think he's done. And
J.K. Rollins.
thank you, Anime Girl, for that. So yeah.
Well, who did you say for the Browns? Did you say Browns were
They
okay?
missed it, Big Dog. They missed it.
I know. Okay.
No, I didn't. I just did choose to ignore it.
I accept
So-
that.
Aloha Mora.
But anyway,
Bless you.
the Ravens will be visiting Cleveland for the 1:00 Eastern time. Baltimore's 2-1. Cleveland's 2-1. For offense, the Ravens are 13th. The Browns are 11th.
Whoa, wait.
Defense,
Where's the graphic?
Ravens are 10th. The Browns are 1st. For passing, the Ravens are 24th. The Browns are 21st. And rushing, 6 and 5. The last time these two teams met, Cleveland overtook the Baltimore Ravens in a high-scoring game, 13-3, last December 17th.
Wow. So if you look at the numbers, this one's actually not bad. 13, 10,
Can't see the
24,
numbers.
and 6. That's what?
I can't see the numbers. There's nothing on the screen but us.
It's 53
Thank you.
for the Ravens and 38 for the Browns. So those are close numbers. What do you have for? Okay, I'm sorry. What is your pick, Almighty?
Well, this is one of those trap games, which I hate to do, but I'm going to take the Browns anyway.
Okay. You have the priors. Big Dog for the Ravens and
Yes.
Browns.
For the Ravens, Roz and Anime Girl. For the Browns, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
All right. Almighty went with the Browns. NorCal Girl, I guess, is going to keep the Browns. Jay is going with the Ravens. Oh. I like the Ravens, but they're
Outlier.
at home. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Browns on this one. Gridiron Girl.
You know the defense for the Browns is legit, so I'm gonna go for the Browns.
There's too many people are picking the Browns. This is bad.
Thank you for that.
I know, huh?
Gridiron Girl. I know, huh? Very good. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Anime Girl is going with the Ravens,
Yes.
and then Big Dog.
Of course, we know. I gotta go with my little baby shitters.
Sorry.
My little baby shit Browns.
Your little baby shitters. Jesus.
Would he go for anything else?
Yes,
right.
I
blew it.
have bet against them before, but I have a good feeling. It's early in the season, so they're not ready to let people down yet. No offense, Almighty.
Yeah.
Well, they let people down during the Pittsburgh game on Monday.
Yes, they did. Damn it.
Yeah, they did. Gridiron Girl, you want to jump in? You want to do the recap of the names for the Ravens Browns to help us out? Help me out,
Sure.
please.
Sure. Okay. Recap. Ravens, Roz, Anime Girl, and Engineer. The Browns, Almighty, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Dream,
I got shivers. She's about to say my name.
Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Gig, Big Dog.
And Almighty.
I did.
Yeah, she said me first.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
She finished with you, Big Dog. Thank you, Gridiron Girl. Seriously. Big Dog, did we lose you?
I
Think so.
think he had to pick his nose real quick.
Good for him. All right, so we did
You
that
don't
one.
like
Big
it when
Dog's
he's
actually going to be next on this one. Hopefully we get him back. I'm wondering myself, Beamer. Thank you for joining us. If you're a football fan, buddy, and sports, I'd love to have you on, man. If you want to join us, you can do your picks from the chat room or even join us. I think Big Dog's coming back in now. You're right there, Big Dog. Is the iPad giving you problems? Damn it.
Looks like he's spinning. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he
You're right
is.
there, Big Dog.
what was that? I've been gone for like 30 seconds. What?
I know, yeah. Is it your iPad, brother?
Yeah. So what was what did you ask me?
As a matter of fact, we did the recap. Thank you, Gridiron Girl. We were going to
Okay.
ask you. It's your game now to do.
Steelers, Texans. Yeah, okay. We had the Pittsburgh Steelers 2-1 playing the Houston Texans, who are 1-2. Game will be at 10 a.m. Pacific time. NRG Stadium. In the comparables. God damn it.
They don't look good. I know.
I don't think that's what he was goddamming at, but there you go.
Yeah, I know. I think we lost him again. I'll do the
I think he's
comparables.
having the same.
Yeah, actually, we lost Gridiron
Am I
Girl
back?
too, but she's back as well. Yeah, Big Dog, you're back. It's frustrating. We hear you, Big Dog. Do you hear us? Okay.
You want me to do the comparables, or are you going to do it, Rod?
I'm doing the comparables.
Okay,
The Texans are 15th in offense. The Steelers are 27th. In defense, the Texans are 14th. The Steelers are 27th. In passing, the Texans are 8th, and the Steelers are 18th. Big Dog, we hear you. Do you hear us? No, he does not. And in rushing, the Texans are 28th. The Steelers are 30th. Last time these two teams played, the Steelers took it to the Texans 28-21 on September 27, 2020. Big Dog, are you there? No, we've lost the Big Dog. Yeah. Thanks, Beamer. Appreciate it. I really appreciate having you on Ahsoka. Join us at any time. So we're going to go with, we have that game in.
Hello.
Hello, Big Dog.
Hello.
Yeah, no, he's not. That's
He's not having a good time there.
Something's wrong with his mic, I think.
Yeah, you coming and going, Big Dog. No, he's just not even there. He cannot hear us. So,
So I've got the place for the.
Hold
I've
on.
got the place for the picks.
Put in the chat, please. Big Dog, we can hear you. So, for this next game continuing, it's going to be Steelers and Texans. What did you say, Anime Girl?
I've got the page up for the previous picks.
Thank you. Why don't you go ahead? Okay, well, stand by on that. Steelers are favored by 3. What is the win probability?
Win probability is Steelers 57.3.
Okay, what do you have for weather?
They are playing in a dome stadium.
So weather don't count. There you go.
So what do we have for injuries?
For injuries, what I have for the Steelers is that they have a guard,
Finally.
Daniels, out. They have their punter is out, so I don't know who's taking his place. And for the Texans, I have guard Josh Jones is out. Denzel Perryman, who's a linebacker, is out. And Taveri Thomas, who's a cornerback, is out. And one last one, Laramie Tunsil, a tackle, is out.
All right. Anything else, Anime Girl, on that? For
No,
injuries?
he's got the same I got.
Okay, Big Dog, are you back?
Finally.
We were
The
able
line
to
is.
hear you.
Oh, I couldn't hear or see anything with you guys. The line is 2.5, by the way.
Okay.
There we go.
What do you have as the picks?
The picks are for where the hell am I at now? For the Steelers, for the Steelers, NorCal Girl, Roz, Anime Girl, and Dreem. For the Texans, Coffee and the Philly Special, which makes me worried because Tony's usually pretty damn good. So why he's picking the Texans, I don't know.
Well, Big Dog, this would be your pick.
I'm going to go with the Steel Curtain. See if they bite me in the ass again.
Almighty.
Well, it's not surprising since the Texans have the better numbers when we do the comparison.
Yeah.
The Texans look better on paper. but you know, and I guess of all the rookie quarterbacks, CJ Stroud's doing the best. So I don't. It depends how much you believe in the Steel Curtain and how they're doing. And you know, I'm going. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take the Steelers.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I was wavering there for a second, but
Yeah, you really wavered. So next we have NorCal Grow taking with the Steelers. Jay says the terrible towels. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Steelers as well. Then, right?
Yes, sir.
So Engineer is doing that. Gridiron Girl, because I have no faith in the Texans. I know they won one, but Scorekeeper is going to go with the Steelers. Gridiron Girl.
Why not? Let's go with the Steelers.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why
why,
not?
why not? Why
yeah,
not?
what the hell?
You know,
Yeah.
Gridiron Girl, you blew us away with your indecisiveness. Good job. Good job. Finally, it would be Anime Girl who is taking the Steelers.
Oh,
So, in recap, please. Oh, Tony says, oh,
Okay.
you know what? I need to take a few moments. I'm actually getting nauseated right now. I'll be right back.
All right. So in the recap, guys, it is for the Steelers. It's NorCal Girl, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, myself, Almighty, Engineer, Scorekeeper, and Gridiron Girl. For the Texans, it is Coffee and the Philly Special.
Sorry, Tony had said Stroud is greater than Pickett. It's a toss-up game. Wow. Okay. Well, appreciate the comment. The next game, Rams, Colts, NorCal Girl. Don't be shy.
Anytime.
I can hear you clicking away, woman.
Are you there?
NorCal Girl, are you there?
Maybe she's on the same internet as I am. Oh, there she comes.
There's a lot of breakup. Barely hear you, like you're over in Sacramento.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I
Why
hear
do I
you
feel
now.
I can hear you now.
I feel like a Verizon commercial. This is ridiculous.
You're
Okay.
She's holding up her right arm and her left leg is pointing out so she gets better reception.
Okay. The Rams at 1 and 2. What, you guys can't hear me again?
We
Yeah,
hear
no.
you.
Rams at 1 and 2.
Just
Okay, I'm
going
trying to concentrate here. Okay, the Rams at 1 and 2 versus the Colts at 2 and 1. The Rams offense is 10, Colts is 20. Rams defense is 7 versus Colts at 23. Passing is 5 versus the Colts at 17. And running is 26 versus 12.
Last time they played,
Oh, hang on.
I am hanging
Yeah.
on, trust me.
Oh, shoot. Get back here. All right. This September 19th in 21, Los Angeles Rams at 27 over the Colts at 24.
Wasn't that the Rams Super Bowl year?
I think so.
I believe so.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. What do we have?
This
as
would be a
far-
lot easy. This would be a lot easier if I had 2 phones or at least 1 laptop, which was working, and my phone. It's
So
hard
what-
going back and forth.
So what do you tell it? What are you trying to say? You only have your phone. You only have your laptop.
At the moment, I only have my phone at the moment because my daughter has my laptop.
I'm sorry.
Well, you got to go take it. Go take it.
Yeah.
Actually, no. She needs it for some job searching she was doing. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, are you asking us to chip in? Well, we can do a GoFundMe. and get
Oh, shut up. No, I'm just trying to explain why it takes me so long to click back and forth.
No, I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna have a GoFundMe. For
Yeah, based on
Yes,
that long-winded explanation, we're gonna have to do a GoFundMe.
and we'll also chip in a cowbell for you too, and you'll be all set to go.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have the big balls that you can play with.
And we can explain the reason why the cowbell is because, see, her cow came and ate her laptop, so she needs to buy a new one, and the bell is for so she can hear the cow coming.
You
To
keep
the
this
door.
up, it won't be so much a GoFundMe, it'll be Go Find Me, because she could be really upset with you.
I could go break out something I have in the safe, but I won't.
She knows we love her.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll see what the odds are. Big Dawg.
Speaking of
Rams
odds,
Colts.
speaking
Yeah.
of odds, Las Vegas does not give a shit about this game because
Yeah.
there are no odds. It is even. It is a toss up. It is a fielder's choice.
Really?
Yeah, there is no line. Period.
Even though the Rams are quite anyway, doesn't matter. It seems like the Rams would be favored since they have. Anyway, doesn't matter. They don't care. We don't care. Or I guess we don't care, do we?
Well, let's see what the win probability is.
Win probability couldn't be tighter than a duck's backside. You've got the Colts at 50.2%.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. All right, do we have weather
The Colts
in
play
a
at
dome stadium, right?
Yeah,
Is that what you're gonna tell me?
they play at Lucas Field. It's a dome stadium. So, anywho, we get to the injuries, and for the Colts, that it matters. Ryan Kelly, the center, he's in concussion protocol as of this list. Tackle Bernhard Rainman is a tackle, and he's out. And for the Rams, everyone I have is questionable, so I won't have anybody ruled out as of yet. Let's put this receiver. So, except for, I guess everyone should know that Cup is out for the year. So,
I got tight end Hunter Long out for the Rams.
Okay, sounds good.
And I've also got defensive back Sean Jolly out.
For the Rams as well.
That is for the Rams, yeah.
Okay. Like I said, my list does not. But thank you, Anaheim girl, Anime girl.
Oh my God! I thought you were going to say that.
Anaheim, hell, damn it.
Well, and then we have all these people in California. So that's,
Young lady, the Rams used to play in Anaheim.
that's true.
That's
true.
funny. That was a Freudian in a good way. Big
Yeah,
Dawg,
it
would
Yes.
you give us the picks?
For the Rams, not a single damn person. For the Colts, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, and of course, the Philly Special.
And if we follow the order, it would be NorCal Girl. She's going to take the Colts. Scorekeeper is an idiot. He's going to take the Colts. Gridiron Girl. Oh, Tony. I'm sorry. Jay. Didn't mean that. Jay is taking the Colts. So the world is back to normal. Gridiron Girl. What's it going to be?
Colts.
God, I swear I thought you were going to
I
say
thought
Rams.
I thought you so did
Yeah.
I. Boy, I thought you were gonna say the Rams.
It's almost like you were trying to spit it out.
Yes.
Yeah, that's funny. That is good. All right. So then Anime Girl would be next with Colts. Big Dawg, what's it going to be?
I'll take the Colts.
All right. Almighty. I was going to call him Biff.
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 I like that. I like that name.
Biff.
Okay.
yeah, but
bet-
he's not a Back to the Future kind of guy.
No, but check this out. I bet Speedy is going for the Rams. That's what Jay says.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that one too.
Yeah, he would. Speedy would. Sorry, Almighty.
I'm taking the Rams.
I knew it. I knew there'd be one outlier.
There has to be.
And
has to
the operative word there is liar. So we'll see. We'll see if it messes with us or not. Gridiron Girl, would you do the recap, please? Tony says, wow, I
Sure.
thought this was a toss-up game. Yeah.
So for the Rams, we have even. What's it? Oh, Almighty, and then the Colts we have NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dream, the Philly Special, Scorekeeper, Engineer, Gig, and Big Dog.
Ooh, I get a shiver every time you say my name. Thank you.
Oh my.
Yeah.
be.
All right,
Easily
folks.
pleased.
Hey, it is what it is. Next game is going to be Anime Girl. And
Oh,
following that, then it's going to be Almighty. So Almighty has the Commanders.
Me
Anime
again?
Girl, you're up next. So give me one quick moment. And then after Almighty, it's going to be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's Big Dog. So Big Dog has Bengals Titans. And then NorCal Girl will have the Raiders Chargers. Sorry. Okay, next game is Buccaneers Saints. Go for it.
Okay. Name it Caesar Superdome. That's nice. The stats are quite simple. On offense, Bucks are 25, Saints are 21. Defense, Bucks are 20th, Saints are 9th. Passing, the Bucks are 20th. See, consistent. And the Saints are 16. And on rushing, the Bucks are 27 and the Saints are 22. Last time these two met was December 05 last year. And talk about tight games. The Bucks took it to the Saints 17-16.
Wow, that's close. Big Dog, do you have the line?
Saints by 2.5.
Wow. We have a win probability?
We certainly do. The Saints are marching in with a 61.4%.
Oh.
Wow.
Do we have a weather report for a dome?
Yes, we do. It's going to be clear.
Okay.
And
I
hopefully
thought
the
you
light-
were gonna answer the Big Dog line. Yeah, we have weather. Okay.
I didn't-
He thought about it. He thought about it.
Yep. So that's 3 games in a row that are being played in a dome so far. Interesting.
Wow.
And as far but the injury report that I have, the Buccaneers cornerback Jamal Dean is out. Their linebacker Servosia Dennis. I don't know if he's actually knighted or not, but that's part of his name. So I don't know if the king or queen did that one. Their defensive tackle Kayla Cansey, and their cornerback Derek Pitts. And for the Saints, we have cornerback Paulson Audebo. He is out. And safety Jordan Howden is out. And Cesar Ruiz is guard. He is out. And that's it for the Saints.
All right. So, who do we have for the prior picks?
For the Bucks, you have the Philly Special. For the Saints, you have NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, and the Studley Muffin.
Wow. So Tony is the outlier on this one. Jay,
So far,
what's your pick? Yeah, so far. Anime Girl obviously is going with the Saints. Big Dog, who are you going with?
Yeah,
I was gonna go with the Pope, but I think I'm gonna go with the Tom Brady list.
Yeah, is Carr playing? I know. I was trying to listen in and I couldn't hear. Is Carr out?
I thought he was. Go ahead.
No, he's not. I think Winston's going to be quarterback.
Yeah, isn't he in concussion protocol or something like that?
Well, he's not listed on my list, but the last news report I heard yesterday was that Winston was probably going to play. I have no official him out or not, but You're right. I think Winston is scheduled to start because Carr is still. But didn't Carr hurt his shoulder? But
I thought it was concussion, but I could be wrong.
I thought
Thank
Carr
you,
was
Tony.
hurt. I thought Carr was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Carr was
right
out.
shoulder,
Right shoulder
injury.
injury. Yeah.
That's what I thought. He fell on the grass. They said if he would have fell on artificial turf, he would have been out for the year, which probably would have made some people. It doesn't matter anyway. He's okay. Okay. Thank you for that information, Tony.
Scorekeeper is going with the Buccaneers, as is the engineer. Almighty.
I'm taking the Baconeers.
Oh, you are going to take the Baconeers. Okay.
I haven't given up on him yet.
And then Gridiron. Oh, actually, it would be NorCal Girl, who's taking the Saints, and Gridiron Girl.
I am taking
You're gonna
the
take the
Buccaneers.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Cool.
I think we have
Tony.
everyone. Gridiron Girl,
Gridiron
would
Girl.
you please give us the recap? Gridiron Girl, could you give us the recap?
She don't want to.
Hold on.
I am holding on.
Okay, recap.
Tightly.
Recap. Buccaneers as Philly Special, Big Dog, Scorekeeper, Engineer, Almighty, Gig. And for the Saints, we have NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, and Dreem.
Nice.
Thank you. All right, we're going to go to the next game. It's the second to last 10 a.m. game. These games are, wow, a lot of these are all early. Washington Commanders, Almighty.
Okie doke. What's the line on this, Big Dog? 50?
The line is 9, actually.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. For the Eagles, right? That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know, being stupid. All right, go ahead and start. This is your game, Almighty.
Sunday, 1 o'clock Eastern Time. The Washington Commanders, with a surprising 2-1 record, are visiting Philadelphia Eagles, who are 3-0, which makes Philly Special very happy and very special. So, what we have, the Commanders, their offense is ranked 23rd. The Eagles are 7th. On defense, the Commanders are 13th, and the Eagles are 11th. Passing, the Commanders are 25th, and the Eagles are 23rd. However, rushing, the Commanders are 15th, and the Eagles are 2nd. The last time these two division rivals met, the Washington Commodes beat the Eagles 32-21 last year, November 14th.
And on the comparables, it's 76 for the Commanders, 43 for the Eagles. Wow. All right, Big Dog, do you have the line on this game, please? Oh,
Yeah,
9.
9.
Okay, do you have the last timers, the picks?
For the Commanders is Roz. And the Philly Special.
Oh, ha, ha.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I mean, Tony's going to crash while he's driving. So sorry, Tony.
Well, he already put there. Let's go! Fly, Eagles, fly! Sorry. Got emotional.
So for the Eagles, you have NorCal Girl, Coffee, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
All right, this was Almighty's game. He's get the pick. Jay, thank you. He says the Eagles. Almighty, what are you going with?
I'm taking the Eagles.
NorCal Girl is taking the Eagles. This one's going to be easy for me. I have nothing for the Commanders. I'm going with the Eagles. Gridiron Girl.
I'll take the Eagles too.
That was really indecisive. Good job.
So you don't need the win probability on that one then.
Oh, come on. Look, I'm not gonna. What is the win probability?
Have a guess.
Come on, go.
Tony's little birdies have got it by 78.7%.
Wow.
Is that all?
That's all.
I'm sorry. Do we have a weather report?
In Philadelphia, it's going to be clear at 74 degrees.
Ooh. All
Nice
right.
day.
74 degrees. 5x5. All right. What's
And the injury report here, the Eagles running back Chris Rodriguez Jr. is out for the Commanders. And for the Eagles, Sidney Brown, the safety, is out.
Ooh.
And Quez Watkins, wide receiver, is out. And that's what I have for that game.
Anime Girl?
I've got also for the Eagles, I've got Avonte Maddox is out.
Doesn't change my choice. Choice not changed. Said I.
It would.
Green eggs and ham. Okay. Gridiron Girl. Oh,
Recap?
Wow. Yeah, I guess we did get everyone. No, wait. Big Dog? Did we get yours?
What?
I'm sorry. We
You
didn't get
should've.
yours, young man.
Oh, the Eagles.
And then with that, I have everyone. Sorry.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, because Almighty was first, and following the order, it was Big Dog. So sorry, sir. I kept you for last on that one. Gridiron Girl.
Yes, recap. It's Commanders will be Roz. And for Eagles, we have the Philly Special, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Anime Girl, Dreem, Engineer, Almighty, Scorekeeper, Gig, and Big Dog.
Wow. Your voice
Go.
is always. Yes.
Not, huh?
Thank you. Great job, Gridiron Girl. Thank you. We have that. All right, let's get to the next game, folks. It's going to be the Bengals at Tennessee. And I believe it is NorCal Girl, right?
No, should be me.
I'm sorry, Big Dog. Yes, you're so right. Big Dog, go.
So for the Bengals, Cincinnati is 1-2. The Titans are also 1-2. They'll be playing at 10 a.m. Pacific Division time on Fox. The game will be played at Nissan Stadium. In the comparables, jeez, people suck.
It's 100. I mean, it's 104 to 100, dude.
The Titans are 31st in offense. The Bengals are 30th. The Titans are 15th on defense. The Bengals are 19th. The Titans are 30th in passing. The Bengals are 26th. The Titans are 24th in rushing. The Bengals are 29th. In their last meeting, it was the Bengals over the Titans 20-16 on November 27th of last year.
And I mentioned it's 100 points for the Titans, 104 for the Bengals in the comparables. Big Dog, do you have the line on this one?
The line is Cincinnati by 2.5.
Do we have a win probability?
Yeah, the Stripey Pussycats have got it 57% straight.
Do we have weather?
The weather.
Yes.
Tennessee will be clear with an 82-degree Fahrenheit.
Okay, injury report.
The injury report. Here we go for the Bengals. Charlie Jones, wide receiver. Irv Smith, tight end for the Titans. Traylon Burks, wide receiver. Linebacker Luke, not Skywalker, but Guilford. And also cornerback Elijah Moulton and tackle Peter Storomsky.
Anime Girl?
Did you mention Luke Gifford for the Titans?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. He's the same with me then.
You the bomb.
You the man.
May we have the priors?
Prior convictions. The Bengals. NorCal Girl. Anime Girl. Dreem. And the Philly special. For the Titans, Coffee and Roz.
Oh. Big Dog, this is your game. Who would you go for this one?
I'll go with I doubt if Scorekeeper will get it. I think Almighty will. I'll go with Brian Pillman's team.
There's no reaction by Almighty.
Well, I can't hear say that again, Big Dog.
I said I'm going with Brian Pillman's team.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That is the Bengals, Scorekeeper.
Yeah. I'm going with the breakfast meal. Yahoo.
Breakfast meal.
Is he talking about the Titan size?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, come on, Jay. You're an engineer. Come on. Dumb it down for us, please.
Going with the
Yes.
breakfast meal. Because Tony the Tiger isn't playing. Tigers are Detroit.
Oh, it would be. Yeah, it would be them. Okay. Engineer, that's really good. Please confirm it with us. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I have what game are we doing?
Oh,
Bengals,
Oh, I
Titans,
have
sir.
the Bengals. I have the Bengals. Yeah.
Bengals Titans. It is 104 for the Bengals, 100 for the Titans.
And Engineer is going with the Bengals.
Yeah, thank you.
The Titans looked so inept against the Browns last week. I mean, they couldn't get nothing going. But of course, who could against that defense? But the Bengals need this win. I don't know. Burrow, he's not listed, but he still has that calf injury that he won't miss a game to get to heal. So that's probably going to be an ongoing injury for the whole season. That calf injury that bugs him.
So your choice is?
The Bengals.
Thank you. All right.
I'm just putting that in there because he's still injured, even though he's not listed as out. He's not out. He won't come out.
All right. NorCal Girl is going for the Bengals. That would be Gridiron Girl next.
The Bengals.
And then next in order would be Anime Girl, who's going for the Bengals. Big Dog already went for the Bengals. So that's everyone. Engineers in there. Recap, please, young lady.
Okay. So we have, for the Bengals, we have NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Dreem, the Philly Special, Big Dog, Engineer, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Gig, and for the Titans, we have Coffee and Rod.
Tony, do you notice how she puts in the Philly Special? I don't know if he's noticed that one, but we shall see. Oh, we lost a Big Dog. I'm so sorry. Hopefully the Big Dog's able to return in a moment. And we're good. All right. Hi, Big Dog. You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Elizabeth, are you ready? NorCal Girl. Raiders.
I think so.
You the bomb. If not, I'll be ready.
Yeah, I hate
Her favorite
I hate
team,
to
the
say-
Raiders.
Yeah, please don't make me say this as many times as I have to.
Raiders.
Oh, shut up.
Raiders.
Traitors.
You
Okay.
may be a traitor on this program, but that's neither here nor there.
That's why you kept forcing it. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what she said.
Can I just get through this?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh my God! Here we go again.
All right. The Raiders at 1 and 2 versus the Chargers at 1 and 2, so they're even across the board.
So they both suck.
Yep.
Oh God. We lost her.
On offense.
You see,
There, you're back.
You're back.
yes, okay. I could hear you fine. I'm not sure what was going on. Anyways, the Raiders offense 24 versus the Chargers at 3. Raiders defense 16 versus the Chargers at 30. For passing for the Raiders 15 versus 4 for the Chargers, and rushing 32 for the Raiders versus 13.
And when you look at the points, the Raiders have 87. The Chargers are 50. Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Last game.
In the last game they played, the Raiders won 27 over the Chargers at 20, December 4th, 2020. Sorry, 2022.
Damn it. What do we have as far as the line?
The line is Chargers by 4.5.
Yeah, Garoppolo is out. What is the win probability?
Well,
I bet you it's going to be in the 60s.
you're right there. The
Yep.
electric guys have got it 66%.
Yeah. What is the weather report?
What is SoFi?
Go to hell. All right, injuries.
Oh, damn. I just love this guy.
Okay, the funny thing is, notice that when I said weather, he didn't skip a beat, and my response didn't skip a beat either. That was funny. Go ahead. Thank you, Almighty.
Well, for the Raiders, linebacker Curtis Bolton,
Did I say go to hell? Yeah.
and Chargers, who also tell you they play at SoFi, so go to hell. And Corey Lindsley, the center, is out, and JT Woods, the safety, is out. So that's what I have. I don't. What about you, anime girl?
Girl.
Yeah.
No, you got the same as me, boy.
All right.
Sounded like you were choking on that one. All right.
Where's she
Wow.
He
good?
was. Poor
Yeah,
guy.
he was. Big Dog, had the Priors, please.
For
I
the
don't think anyone
Raiders.
went for the Raiders on this one.
For the Raiders, Roz and Dreem.
Oh, wow. Okay.
For the Chargers, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Anime Girl, and the Philly Special.
Jay says San Diego Chargers. Oh, my mistake. The Los Angeles Chargers. So engineers got it. NorCal Girl did go with the Chargers. So that would be Gridiron Girl. I don't think this is much of a stretch. Go ahead, young lady. What's your analysis on this one?
First of all, whatever engineer, I'm taking the Chargers.
All right. Thank you, Gridiron Girl. Next in line would be Anime Girl, going with the Chargers. Big Dog, what's it going to be?
Well, Gridiron Girl's going to love me for this one, but I'll take the redheaded stepchildren of SoFi Stadium.
All right. Almighty.
I am also taking San Diego.
All right. I think we have everyone then. Would you kindly do the recap, Gridiron Girl, please?
Why,
And
sure.
don't let that tall guy in your family scare you off, okay?
Okay. Anyways, Raiders is Roz and Dreem. Chargers is Scorekeeper, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Anime Girl, the Philly Special, whatever engineer, and whatever Big Dog, whatever Almighty.
That's funny.
You
I'm
can't.
done.
All right.
They are the redheaded stepchildren of SoFi. It's just like the Clippers are the redheaded stepchildren of crypto.
So you have accepted them as Los Angeles Chargers, huh?
Myself?
Yes.
No.
Gridiron Girl has. So
Yeah.
go figure. All right. We have that one down. This is our second afternoon game at 1:25 p.m. Why don't you go ahead, please, Anime Girl? We are down to 3 games. So after Almighty, it will be Big Dog. So Big Dog has the Sunday night game and NorCal Girl has the Monday night and final game. So we do have 4 games left. Sorry. Math is atrocious. Anime Girl, you're up. Oh, your team. That was wow.
Well, that was a
Perfect.
bit of a good one, wasn't it?
I laughed. That it was. Go for
Okay,
it.
Captain, here we go. So we get this all together now. Right. We got the Patriots, yeah, playing the boys in blue, the Cowboys. They're playing at AT&T Stadium. That's nice.
Fucking assholes.
Right. Our
Cost me-
results.
cost me a
Here we
fucking
go.
game last week. God damn it, pieces
In
of shit.
offense, the Pats are 14th, the Cowboys are 12th. In defense, the Pats are 5th, Cowboys are 4th. Passing, Patriots 12th, Cowboys 19th. There's a bloody shock. And rushing, the Patriots are 14th, the Cowboys are 9th.
Look at how close it is. Patriots 45 points. Cowboys 44 points in the comparables. That is wow.
Right, the last time these two knocked heads was October 17th, 2021. The Cowboys managed to walk away with a smile on their face, 35-29.
The line, Big Dog, please.
The Turd Nuggets by 6.5.
Do we have a win probability?
We do indeed. The Blue Star Boys have got it 70.4%. And I can guarantee you, Big Dog ain't picking them this week.
Okay, I have another weather question. Go ahead, Almighty. For the
Sure.
Cowboys in a dome stadium, what's the weather?
They play in a dome. Even though there's a hole in the dome, so if it rained, wouldn't it affect the field? So
That
that's
was
a
the
good
old
question.
one. Do they have a hole in the new one?
I don't know. Maybe they don't because they had that big scoreboard. Maybe
Well,
you're right.
They have a hole in management.
True story. I can't argue with that. Well, let's
Yeah,
see.
the guy's an a-hole, but that's
Let's see what the
neither here nor
weather
there.
is anyway. It looks like it says Dome Stadium, but
Yep.
I guess maybe there is no hole in this one except for in the ownership, like you said.
Yeah.
Injuries. There, as far as I know, there is no one out for the Patriots, and for the Cowgirls, only one listed is out is Tyron Smith, and he's a tackle.
Same as me.
All right. Do we have the priors, please?
For the Patriots, NorCal Girl. For the Turd Nuggets,
Ooh.
Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
My gosh.
Oh,
Third time's a charm.
I struck out 8 times ago. All right. Anime Girl has chosen the Cowboys. Wow. Jay, are you screwing around, Jay? He's going with the Patriots.
Okay.
Okay, Big Dog. Big Dog, you're next.
They screwed me last week. Had they been playing in New England, I would have taken the Patriots. But I'll have to take the Turk Nuggets again. Assholes.
Almighty.
I am taking the other Tom Brady-less team.
You're going with the Patriots, huh? Wow. Guess you have a feeling. Good for you. Congratulations. NorCal Girl is taking the Patriots. That would bring us to Gridiron Girl, and she can do the recap right after her choice.
Okay, well, I'll be taking the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So, recap. Patriots, we have NorCal Girl, we have Engineer, we have Almighty. For the Cowboys, we have Scorekeeper, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, the Philly Special, Big Dog, Gig.
Tell me, Tony, what's it sound like when she calls your name out with the or the V? Thank you, Gridiron Girl. Appreciate that. All right. The next game that we're going to get to will be Almighty Cardinals 49ers.
All right. We have the Cardinals who pulled off the upset last week against the Dallas Cowgirls, going up against the San Francisco 49ers, who are 3-0 undefeated. And they're playing at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Now, here we go. On offense, the Cardinals are 19th, the 49ers are 5th. On defense, the Cardinals are 24th, and the 49ers are 3rd. On passing, the Cardinals are 27th, 49ers are 11th.
Guys, check this out. 77 for the Cardinals, 23 for the 49ers. That is more than 3-1 on the ratio. Wow.
Okay. On rushing, the Cardinals are 7th,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and the 49ers are 4th. The last time these two teams met was last January, the 8th, where the San Francisco 49ers plucked those Cardinals' feathers 38-13. The weather in San Francisco will be clear and 71 degrees with a 1% chance of rain. In the injury report, the Cardinals have listed as out is Jonathan Ledbetter, a defensive end. He was out last week too, I believe. Josh Woods is a linebacker, and he's out. And for the 49ers, no one I have is listed as out.
Same
Anime
here.
girl. All right. May we have the line, please?
The Niners minus 14.
Wow. Do we have a win probability?
Yes, we do. The old guys are picking it up.
Gotta be in the high
88.2%.
88.2?
0.2%.
Wow. I was going to
Really,
say it was in
guys.
the high 70s. That's crazy. Okay. Big Dog, do we have the priors?
For the Cardinals, not a single person.
Oh,
For the Niners, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special.
Jay is, oh my God, they screwed me last week. Nervous game for me. Okay. Almighty, who is your pick on this one?
I am going with the 49ers.
NorCal Girl is going with the 49ers. Gridiron Girl.
The Niners.
You really
You
seem
don't sound
about
happy.
that. Yeah.
I don't. I do not.
Why? What's up? Share your analysis, please.
Because I do not like the 49ers.
But
Come on,
you're
we know-
going-
We know you rock that Garoppolo jersey. Come on. Even though he's with the
Well,
Raiders now, then you have a Raiders Garoppolo
I have
jersey
an
too.
emoji face, and it's the eyebrow.
Anime Girl is going with the 49ers. So it would be you, Big Dog, and then the recap Gridiron Girl, please.
Oh, of course, it's going to be the Niners.
Okay.
Okay, so recap. We have the Cardinals. Nobody. 49ers. We have Scorekeeper. We have NorCal Girl. We have Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, the Philly Special, Almighty, Gig, and the Big Dog.
You're the bomb, woman. Thank you.
Where's
I'm
engineer?
only counting 10. I'm missing somebody.
Yeah, engineer, have you made a choice?
There we go.
He's nervous.
Even called our names out. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really hard to pick. Yeah, that's not that hard, Jay. Just
Oh, that's his team, the 49ers. Good God.
But I don't know how he said they screwed me last week when they won.
I think he was talking about the game before. The Cowboys.
Oh, okay.
Patriots. Yeah. Okay.
and remember, last week no one picked the Cardinals either. So
Yeah. Hey, by the way, engineer, I need you to confirm. This is your team, but I need you to confirm, please. So,
Any
So
betting
who's got the
Speedy's
bitch?
pick the Cardinals?
yeah, and the dog has made its pick too.
Yeah, unfortunately, she went with the Niners too.
Oh, smartest one of the bunch. All right. Appreciate that.
Well,
All
while
right,
we're
we're
waiting
gonna
for that, do you want to go to the next game?
actually we're gonna go to the next game. He has to confirm. He might have stepped away for a bit, but let's go.
Okay. So the next game is the Kansas City Chiefs, 2-1, playing the New Jersey Jets, or the New York Jets, as everybody likes to call them, 1-2. They will be playing Sunday at 5:20 Pacific Division time on NBC. They will be, of course, at MetLife Stadium. In the comparables, the Chiefs are sixth. The Jets on offense are 32nd. On defense, the Chiefs are sixth. The Jets are 18th. On passing, the Chiefs are sixth. The Jets are 32nd. In rushing, the Chiefs are 11th, and the Jets are 23rd.
Big
In their
dog.
last game, yes, sir.
The comparables are 29 for the Chiefs and 105 for the Jets. Oh my
Yep.
God. It's
And
almost 4-1.
in their last meeting, which was November 1st, 2020, it was the Chiefs destroying the Jets 35-9.
Big dog, would you give us the line, please?
I think it was 6.5. Let me make sure. 8.5. Kansas City by 8.5.
80 and a
That'd
half?
be 8.5. I thought it'd be more.
That is
Do we
surprising.
have a win probability?
Oh, yes. Looks like Kansas is taking it 78.6.
Oh wow. I would have thought this one was in the low 80s, but okay. That's cool. Do you have the priors?
Oh, never mind.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, yeah, that is actually next. The weather and then the injuries.
In New Jersey, it will be 69 degrees with a 0 chance of rain. And for injuries for the Chiefs, linebacker Nick Bolton is out, and Jalen Watson, cornerback, is out. And for the Jets, let's have a look here. Who is out here? Tony Adams, who is a safety, and Wes Sweltzer. He is out, and as we know, Aaron Rodgers is out for the year as he nurses his Achilles heel.
I know he's out for the year, but have you gentlemen and ladies heard any reports on Aaron Rodgers? Has he had a surgery? Has anything been done yet?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's had the
Oh,
he's
yeah.
had the surgery. He had it like 2-3 days after the injury.
Yeah,
But he's saying he'll be back for the playoffs. And of course, I laugh because I'm saying the Jets aren't going to make the playoffs, so why come back?
well, he'll be back to watch him. He can stand on the sideline of another team.
Wow, that was very good.
But yeah, there's not going to be any playoffs for the Jets this year because there's no quarterback. And anyway, go ahead.
Sorry, Jay. Had a phone call, everyone. So everyone was on the phone call. I wasn't there, Jay.
No, me.
I need you to confirm. Yes, I need you to confirm that you are taking the 49ers, engineer, please. So for this game, who do we have as the priors?
For the Chiefs, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dreem, and the Philly Special. And engineer has made it official.
Yes. Thank you. So, wow, no one for the Jets. So, Big Dog, what is your choice?
Yes. For the Raiders to win the Super Bowl, but in this particular game, I'll take the Chiefs.
All right. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I am taking Taylor Swift.
Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm taking. Yes, I am. I'm taking Taylor Swift. The Swift
Good.
Magic.
NorCal Girl would be next. She's going with the Chiefs. Gridiron Girl, you're up.
Oh, the Chiefs.
Because we all know Gridiron Girl is a Swiftie, so.
Yes. And Engineer is going with the Chiefs. Stay on with this, Gridiron Girl, if you don't mind. Because Anime Girl is taking the Chiefs, and that would be everyone. So, Gridiron Girl, would you do the recap, please?
Oh, another one of those games. Wow.
Are you sure everyone's on there?
I don't know.
Okay, well.
I
Chiefs.
just want you to do it again.
Okay. The Chiefs, Scorekeeper, NorCal Girl, Coffee, Roz, Anime Girl, Dream, The Philly Special, Big Dog, Almighty, Big, and Engineer.
I agree, Jay.
Speedy might go with the Jets. I think he would have gone with the Cardinals too. So I don't know if
Yeah.
he's a 49ers fan. All right. So we've done very well. We have one more game. It is the Monday night game. NorCal Girl. What up, homie Claus? You're up.
Oh, God. All right. So, can you first of
Wow.
all, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. The Seahawks right now are 2-1 versus the Giants at 1-2. Seahawks. I can tell somebody's a Seahawks fan. On offense, the Seahawks are 18 versus the Giants at 28. Seahawks at 29 defense versus the Giants at 22. Seahawks 14 in passing versus the Giants at 28. And the Seahawks are 16 in rushing versus the Giants at 25. And the last time they played, shoot, I don't have a date on that. Why don't I have a date on that?
October 30th.
Thank you. I don't know why I didn't have a date on that. But it was.
Oh.
The Seahawks won 27-13 over the Giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like the Seahawks have 77 points and the Giants have 103 on that one of the comparables. Big Dog, do you have... Yeah, we lost you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you there?
Which one of us?
You.
You.
Yes, I'm here.
Well, you dropped off.
Almighty just kind of like rushed in and took everything. I'm like,
Well,
okay, fine.
You say you didn't have a date, so
And then we
Yeah,
heard
I
silence.
didn't have a date, and I was frustrated with that for some reason. And then I went to say what the last scores were, and Almighty just kind of pushed in.
Well, you did. I can't tell if you're positive.
Almighty operates the same way I do. We are frightened of silence because we're radio guys, and we you've got to
Well,
have.
I don't know. I didn't know if you were gone or not. You say you didn't have a date, so I filled in.
Oh,
the
she's
date
gone.
for you.
Anyway,
Yeah,
But anyway, I don't have a date either, so
Jay says this.
okay.
This game is the one I really want to skip. Well, you have that choice, Jay. So stay with us.
You can use your scorekeeper loophole this time.
Whoa, watch it. Okay, thank you, Tanya. Silence is never good for radio. The panic that
Almighty,
follows, yes.
Almighty, is that anything like a Virgin loophole?
What's that again?
Is that anything like a Virgin loophole?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever. Okay, do we have the line, please?
Giants by 1.5.
Okay, and every time I was clapping, I was giving you props. NorCal Girl.
Thank you.
I'm not a Seahawks fan. Do we have a win probability?
Yeah. For once, this is counter to what the man just said.
Oh,
We've got the Seahawks at 53.3%.
wow. Yeah, you're right, Jay. This one sucks. All right. NorCal. Weather.
Well, in New York, it is still 69 degrees on Monday. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't whether not to feel bad for the maintenance crew has to turn this green to blue the next day, but they do it. This is the second time I think that they played back-to-back games on New York.
Actually, I had a question for Tanya now, and I don't know if she could answer this. But Tanya, do you know if the Giants and Jets Stadium, if they have two separate fields, so they interchange them, or is it the same field and they just have to try and get it ready for game day?
It's the same field.
Oh, it is the same field because I don't know if you know, but the Raiders met at Allegiant because the UNLV plays there. They have two separate. Fields. So that's why I was asking if maybe the Giants and Jets had that same thing. Oh, it's the same field. Okay. Thank you, Tanya.
I don't believe so.
Yeah,
Anywho,
Tanya verified. It's the same
Good.
field.
so don't forget to get your tickets for the Jets. Let's see what we got here. As far as I can see, there are no injuries on either side of the ball. Either side.
Oh, wow, that was easy. Okay, then do we have the recap? I mean, not the recap.
Wait a minute,
Anime Girl has some injuries.
Excuse me, I got one out for the Seahawks, which is running back Kenny McIntosh.
All right. May we have the priors?
For the Seahawks, NorCal Girl, Roz, Dreem, Anime Girl, and the Philly Special. And for, yep, coffee, you got it.
Okay, so NorCal Girl has the first choice. She's gone with the Seahawks. Gridiron Girl, who are you going for on this one?
I'm going for the Seahawks.
All right. Anime Girl would be going for the Seahawks.
Mhm.
Big Dog.
Much as I hate to, I'll go with the college cheaters.
Almighty. Take us home. Almighty,
Yes. What's going on?
your choice.
Oh,
You
You want
gotta
your
pick. You gotta pick.
He complains about me being silent.
I think he just did that to piss me off.
I was looking at something. I was trying to see why Kenny was not listed. I'm picking the Seahawks.
All right. Folks, it looks like
And-
that does it. And what?
Nope. Got engineer. He picked the Giants.
Oh, he finally did? Good
Yes,
for
sir.
him.
Pick the Giants.
Of course, I forgot about you. Okay. So, Gridiron Girl, would you please do the recap?
Wrong one, mate.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Gridiron Girl.
There you go.
Alrighty then.
Oh, folks, let me interrupt. Good morning, Roz.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Roz.
Roz.
Morning, Roz.
Good morning, Raz.
Glad you made it, girl.
Alrighty. So for the Seahawks, we have Scorekeeper, we have NorCal Girl, we have Roz, we have Anime Girl, Dreem, the Philly Special, Gig, we have Big Dog, and
right.
Almighty. And for the hated ones, we have Coffee and we have the engineer. So
That's
there.
funny. That is funny. All right, folks. Well done. Top of the morning, as Jay says. Excellent job, folks. I'm going to go and update the Facebook page. Please, everyone, review the page, like it. And while I do that, Big Dog is going to kindly go over the standings on where we are, please. If he's ready to go.
Crickets.
Silence
Big
is
dog.
golden again.
Big Dog, can you hear us? Maybe he
Uh-oh.
doesn't hear us.
He
Yeah.
doesn't.
Big dog, yo.
And of course, I'm the only one in here that gets picked on.
No.
Such,
I know,
such love.
I
I mean, my goodness.
Okay, Big Dog
Wow.
was having issues, so I guess he went out. He's going to come back in. So, do we have a
How
story that we wish
convenient.
to get to? Oh, how convenient. Yes, that's the way it is. He says Frozen now. I haven't seen the movie. Okay.
Wow.
You don't want to.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that. Here comes Big Dog again. We'll see if it works.
He needs to get. I like.
I'm sorry, you were going to say what?
Oh, it's purple. Yay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let me exit that because I'm updating. Big Dog, are you there?
Big dog.
Big Dog.
Big dog.
Perro Grande.
Looks like he's, I don't know, straight off into space.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
I think he's frozen.
Ah, pues chingate, cabrón.
He's
Figura.
always, yeah.
Yeah. Taking a close look at the screen, he ain't moving. He's frozen out.
Yeah, he's having trouble with his iPad. We're all having, well, looks like a lot of people are having trouble with their stuff today.
Go on,
Sorry,
curse me,
folks.
why don't you? Curse me. I mean, I'm going great here.
Yeah, we've lost him. All right, like I say, I'm going to go ahead and update it. Does anyone have a story that they wish to get to right now, please? Because I need to update the page.
Okay. Anybody have a story?
No, at the moment, I was looking for one, but I
Okay.
can't find it. It's gone.
I thought NorCal had a story. You have a story, NorCal
Oh,
girl?
she has stories, but is it sports
Tell us some
related?
stories, NorCal girl, while you're at it. Yeah.
Actually, the one I was actually going to talk about that I can't find where I had saved the report was, have you heard what's going on right now with Kaepernick and British Columbia Lions?
No, the last thing I heard was he wrote a letter to the Jets trying to get.
Yeah, he wrote a letter to the Jets, which apparently got British Columbia Lions actually looking at possibly signing him.
In the CFL, you say, wow.
Yeah.
Well, he wrote a letter to the Jets, which got thrown into File 13.
Mm-hmm. And with a bunch of laughing.
Yeah. So
he hasn't played since 2016.
Well, that's
7 years.
Like when I posted it, I said, has it been too long? Because he's been out of the league for a long, long time. And people are thinking maybe the shunning is done, but I guess not. He's still being shunned in the NFL. So tell us, NorCal girl, when did this happen? I didn't see that story.
I read it yesterday, and if I can find the report, I will post it on the group talk. But I can't find it at the moment. I know I had saved it, but with all the internet stuff, it's hard enough to keep up with crap.
So
yeah, it was posted yesterday.
It either came out late Thursday night or yesterday, because I remember seeing it also. I just can't remember when I saw it. It was either Thursday or Friday.
Exactly.
Friday.
And this was after his letter that he wrote to the Jets.
Yeah, got to
Correct.
Like you said from. Wait a minute. From the BC Lions is what you said?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, when does that? Okay, I don't know what'll happen there, but that's interesting. So I guess his letter may have paid off. If he can get back to pro football.
Well, he says as far as being in physically shape, he has not stopped any of his training or workouts since 2016. So his body is still in the same shape, which is laughable in itself.
Well, we've heard that story before.
Oh yeah.
Is that plain? Is his body in plain shape, or his body is in sitting shape? Sitting shape.
He's stating it's in playing shape, especially when he wrote that letter, and he wanted to come in to do all the practice runs because of Aaron Rodgers being out.
Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you, NorCal girl. I missed it. That doesn't mean anything, but I miss a lot of things. So,
But
doing okay, Scorekeeper?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. No problem.
Well, that's interesting. Since the Lions finished 11-4 last year. Interesting. It's not like they're desperate for anything. I don't know if that's a put butt in the seats thing or not.
I shared with everyone in the chat an article that I had on Kaepernick. I don't know if it has the entire story. Tanya has a few comments in the chat room. She says, I think he would be great for the Jets. He has a work ethic, and he wouldn't have to worry about the BS politics. And playing shape because he wants to play. So I believe he answered the commentary. She answered the commentary. Is he going to be able to keep in shape to show the team he's ready to go? We'll see.
What is he now? 35, I believe. Is he that
It's
old?
been 7 years since he played.
So
I'll see it
Interesting.
right now. He is 35. He's going to turn 36 in November 3rd. I mean, look, there's quarterbacks that have played into their 40s, and I don't know. He hasn't received a hit in 7 years. That first hit's going to suck, but his body hasn't been beat up like other people at his age.
Yeah, but being out of it though for 7 years, I mean that's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
The game has changed. The game has changed a lot while he's been gone, and those first few hits are going to take its toll. I mean, it's one thing when you're 28 and get a hit, you bounce back like we all did, but when you're 35 and get that same hit, takes a little longer to get up.
Well, it says here the BC Lions add the quarterback to their negotiation list, which means that each team can add rights up to 45 players by placing them on the negotiation list. Players can be added, removed, or traded from the list at any time, according to the CFL. So to me, it just sounds like they signed him to an expanded practice squad.
Okay.
Which means, I guess what that means is that they have the rights to him in the CFL to negotiate with him if he wants to play. And no other, and that right now, that just tells me they have the rights to him. Is what I'm getting. Is that what you're getting, Big Dog?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So it doesn't really. So it just means that doesn't mean he'll get. So we'll see. I mean, maybe not. Like I said, they finished. They were second though. They were 11-4. I don't know what kind of issues they have, but they have. If they can claim 45 players, what the hell, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's one hell of a backup to have in your pocket, your back pocket, to go. And if you do put him on the practice squad, that'll at least get him his reps in and get familiar with the plays and such.
Well, this may be his only avenue to get back to pro ball. And if he does well, even if he would play in the CFL and do well, it does not guarantee that any NFL team is going to sniff his butt next year.
Look,
yeah, being 35 years old, along with the fact that he hasn't played for 7 years, so he has a lot of it working against him to get back to the NFL. But so there are
the stepping stone that he needs then to get back into.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. That there's always a team that'll take a chance.
Okay.
Yeah, look, the thing with Colin Kaepernick is, folks, it's very simple to look back 7 years. We all know what he did. He sat down for one game, and then he took a knee. Let's deal with what happened. He paid a heavy price for that. I am not a fan of him. I wasn't, because everyone says, well, he took a knee. No, I blew my top because he sat down. But everyone forgot that. So he's paying the price for taking a knee, which he was advised by, I believe, not a veteran, but someone who was in active duty. So if you're going to do this, take a knee. So I even joked about that. I remember when he took a knee, I said on a program, someone slapped him upside the head. That was rude to me.
Someone but then you had Trump get involved and get him blackballed.
Okay, of course it did. But everyone is throwing a tantrum because he took a knee, which is commonplace. Everyone is taking a knee. So, that being the case, 7 years out of the league, the Denver Broncos offered him a deal about 6 years ago. What's going on? It's done. We have rapists. We have murderers. We have, so many things in the NFL. He took a goddamn knee. I'm offended by him, but he's paid his price. Come on, folks. So I'm not directing this to my co-host. I'm directing this to the blogosphere. He deserves a chance. and he asked for a chance to try out for the practice squad so that he could prove that he could play. Come on, NFL. You
Yeah.
guys are in second chances. You're giving wife beaters. You're giving people who have killed people chances. Cut it out.
No, I agree with that. But if the president wouldn't have got involved, it probably wouldn't have come to this. And he wasn't the only player to take a knee either. I mean, I don't know why he was singled out.
Oh, and there are people last year that hid in the locker room.
Well, they were directed to do that. That was not hiding. They were told to hide by the NFL. Oh, if you're going to do it, do it in there.
They weren't hiding. They were directed. Okay. They were hiding in the.
They were told to hide.
Okay, well.
The NFL and the team said that if you're going to take a knee, do it in the locker room because they didn't want. At the time, they were scared that Trump was going to come after them because you know how Trump.
Well, he did.
That's right, but Trump could have done worse. But you know how Trump is with his vendettaism.
Well, look, folks, that individual got away with a lot of stuff, but it didn't work on the NFL as much. It created a lot of noise and a lot of anger, but the NFL did, and we talked about this, the numbers went down for the NFL, but it wasn't. Look, the NFL weathered it. So if they're allowing other people to do these things, come on. And folks, I'm telling you, I am no fan of Colin Kaepernick. But if this is America, the guy deserves a chance. We've had other people do worse than him. Worse.
Oh, yeah. I mean.
And they've been given a second chance. That's America, folks. That is the typical American's tale. The victor, the hero is wounded, they recover, and they get a second chance. That's what America's about. Cut it out, man. Give him a shot. Sorry. And the only thing I can say is, again, I am no fan of this guy. 7 years, though. Deserves a chance.
Yeah, that's a lot of rest, and plus he's like 35 now, so it's not like it's going to. I mean, yeah, I know that quarterbacks are supposed to be able to play longer, but that's a fallacy too. I mean, we still have quarterbacks that leave because of injuries. I mean, the 40-40-40 45 thing is still it's doable, but it's not the standard, right? I know everybody's thinking, well, they're going to be able to play forever. Well, ask Andrew Luck about that. And, a few others that have retired since then. I mean, so, anyway, we'll see. But like I said, once again, to Big Dog and you and everybody, that maybe the CFL may be his chance to walk on, and maybe next year, even though he'll be 36 then, maybe.
Well, Tanya, do you mean that musically? Refrain? Or is it on a commentary? Yeah, we were talking about that again.
All you got to do, Tanya, is come on board and let us know what you think. This is what you're always welcome.
Don't want you to get in trouble, though.
Because of her position, though, she may not be able to.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself.
Yeah, that's why I said don't get in trouble. You started here. I don't want it to end here. So, but we get a bit of the drift. And Tanya, if we disagree, then good. I'm glad. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go on that, and I'm sorry. So I apologize. Big Dog, did you? Other than the comments, did you want to add anything else to that right now?
To the Kaepernick thing? Nah.
Yeah. Okay. NorCal girl.
No, I think you guys handled it.
Gridiron girl.
Anything else?
Sorry. Anime girl.
No, you pretty much covered the whole damn thing.
Well, I gave commentary. Almighty is the one. Both you and Almighty covered that. Gridiron Girl, is there anything that you wanted to say on this?
Not on that, no.
And I want to say, first of all, the Emperor vibe is beautiful,
Yep.
Ice Queen.
I was going to say, I thought Palpatine was the one above, but obviously
Almost,
not.
yes. But here you go. Again, thank you for
There
joining
you
us.
go.
Or is
Good
that
afternoon.
Or is that her being a witch?
Hi there, Ice
Not
Queen.
with
How
Disney.
you doing?
Not with Disney.
Hello, all. How is everybody doing?
We
Doing
are
just
doing
fine.
well. How are you?
How are you doing?
You finished bailing out the water yet?
No, it took us about. Took my husband about 4 hours or 5 hours to get the basement under control.
Wow.
Cool,
Our
man.
bedroom is part of the bedroom wall is has to be repaired, and then no, Mother Nature and I are gonna have a conversation about her frickin' temper tantrums.
Why do I have worries about that?
Mother Nature needs to stop.
I heard that this may have been worse than Sandy. Do you think that's true?
Yes, 100%. In the sense that it depends, like what part of New York that you live in. My area was not devastated by Superstorm Sandy. We got minimal. Like unless you were by the water, you had minimal damage. This, on the other hand, doesn't matter where the bloody hell you lived, you got sucker punched. I mean, we had major highways that were shut down. Subways were flooded. Water was up to people's knees in the streets.
Oh my.
So I mean, I live on the second floor of a 3-family house, and I was like, excuse my French, but I was telling my husband, I call bullshit, and I'm over it. Like it has wreaked nothing but havoc on my depression and anxiety. So this is why I am now wearing this hoodie to kind of bring me back to earth, to calm me down. And I'm just crafting away. I'm going to keep my comments on the whole, sorry, this thing keeps bouncing around, on the whole Kaepernick brief, because we got a memo at my job about commentary on outside of the workplace.
Sorry. Yep.
So the only thing is, I'm going to try to say this without getting myself in trouble. Roger says, this is America, a country of second chances. Yeah. Bullshit.
That's
Again,
all right, Queen.
my personal opinion. This
I love
country
you,
doesn't
Tanya.
believe in second chances anymore. This is a country of, oh, I don't like you, so we're going to fuck you over. Again, excuse my language. Kaepernick
I'll
did
fucking
something.
think about it.
Kaepernick did something that I love how everybody all of a sudden just went off screen. Kaepernick, as Roger said, did something that everybody else was doing, yet he's the one who's paying the price for it. Okay. I think that all this is bullshit. As Roger said, you have rapists, you have druggies, you have people who beat their wives, you have all these other assholes that are on these teams. Excuse my language. Why the fuck are you not going to have a player who took a knee or who sat down not play? That was his only crime. And yeah, you're going to punish him for the rest of his, within the age of being able to play his position, so that he can no longer play, period. And then you're going to come up with the excuse, oh, well, he's too old to play. Bullshit. You guys fucked him over. You guys need to do right by him. I don't want to hear it. I don't give a fuck. Kaepernick didn't do anything that would throw him in jail. He deserves the chance. He deserves to play. Get his ass on the field. I don't give a fuck if it's been 7 years. And that's all I got to say on that. And I'm probably going to get fired because I can see my bosses getting in trouble, getting a copy of this. So I'm not sharing this video on social media like I sometimes do.
Don't.
But yes.
How do you feel about being muzzled about not being able to speak your mind out of work? I mean,
Well,
I'm
okay.
not
Well,
commenting
first
on
of
that.
all, yeah, no. Look, folks, let me go ahead and first of all say this is a personal comment. It does not represent any professional stance. The problem with this topic, folks, is that it is heartfelt and it does hurt many sides. Some people it's fake. It is fake honor, and they get butthurt over it. For other people, it is the opportunity to speak their minds. And it hurts. It hurts being told, it hurts being a witness. And look, I have to tell you, it sucks. It sucks, folks. And I'm sorry, Tanya. I really am. I thank you, but you know, it's been 7 years, guys. And there's an opportunity here. If the NFL is what they say they are, come on. Come on, man.
well, it's the NFL, the no forgiveness league,
Oh, wow.
in some cases. But you're right about other players getting. I mean, it didn't take Kareem Hunt long to find a team after he was let go from the Kansas City Chiefs. If you remember, the Browns picked him up right away, and I think he was still under investigation, and the Browns just swiped him up. That's why I keep thinking that now he's back with Deshaun Watson, where they can share stories about how they abused women.
Yeah.
So you got two players on the same team that are, have been accused of that. I don't know what happened with Kareem Hunt's situation, but we know what happened with Deshaun Watson, and he's allowed to play. I mean, yeah, he was suspended, but he's still. Well, now he's number 8 in the highest paid quarterback payroll. Now he's not number 1 anymore, but he still costs the Browns a shitload of money.
Let me add that when Tanya came aboard, I don't think any of you could see it. And my thing was, oh shit. I'm about to, I paused my monitor because I said, I'm about to get my ass whooped by Tanya. So I went to my refrigerator and I got me a yogurt. As I said, I'm about to be fried on air by Tanya. I'm going to go down with a full stomach. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, oh shit. I mean, really, I was bracing for the kill. I really was. And you know why? Jay, you're right. It's so upsetting. It sucked. It sucked then. It sucks now. And giving my opinion, I had to be careful in what I said. And then when Tanya said that she had so much to add, I saw her comment. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then when she showed up, I'm not kidding. I finished it while she was talking. Did you guys notice? I was like, hurry up, fill the stomach, fill the stomach. I'm not kidding when I said, oh my God, I'm going to get fried on air right now. And it's that emotional, folks. Come on. Come on, man. So, yes, Tanya, I think there's a tear that's trying to squeeze out right now. I swear I was so scared right now that you were going to fry me on.
No, not at all.
Oh, my God. I'm going to let the emotion out now. I was like, all right, full stomach. I got to get something in that stomach. Oh, man. Because if you guys look back, you'll see. I was like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh. And Tanya, I appreciate your comment. You and I often are on opposite ends when it comes to stuff, and I appreciate that. I respect that
Mhm.
because I wouldn't have it any other way. Big Dog and I, when it comes to baseball, I think we're generally on the same page on a lot of stuff. When it comes to basketball, we vary, but that's why I still talk to Big Dog because there's value to what he says, even though we disagree.
Are you saying there's no value to what I say?
Tanya, I just said I was fearing you. Okay, let me take it a step further. I figured you were going to fry me, and I still stood here because I wanted to hear what you were going to say. So I'll leave it at that. That's my respect. Guys, my fear was I was going to get fried on air, but I'm like, hug it. It's Tanya. I respect her opinion.
Well, you
And
say that every time, so we're used to it.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I respect yours too. So shut the fuck up, Almighty.
No, you-
Language, Timothy, language.
Yeah. Well, if Tanya swears, I can swear.
Yeah,
True.
but
True.
Tanya does it. Tanya does it so ladylike, so politely. You just come over all rough and ready. You know what I mean?
rough and ready. There we
If
go.
only.
Yeah, I agree. Rough and ready.
Uh-huh.
Rough
Yeah.
and ready,
Whatever. Whatever.
That's his Friday night nickname.
Oh, definitely.
Rough and ready. Yeah.
There's some things about Roger I do not need to know.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Tanya, there's nothing there. There's nothing. Sadly, I wish I could even. I mean, think about what they're saying. I'm like, well, yeah, no. There's nothing. No,
I mean, hey, if it's true, own it. But-
right? It's not. That's why I don't. I mean, these guys have said so many things about me over the years that I could easily like, yes, thank you, but no. The reality is no. Oh my God. Like the Big Dog. Unfortunately, he knows more than most. And it's not that I didn't grow up in a loving household or anything, but there was no physical contact in our family. We
Really?
obviously loved, oh yeah, it was thin on physical contact. And I'm not afraid of giving someone a hug or whatever, but there are members in my wife's family that they will kiss each other on greeting. And I'm like, no, oh, and not that they've ever wanted. I'm just like, no, I'm not used to that. And Big Dog, I guess, caught on a long time ago that I just have a general aversion. And this little bastard will always be walking behind me, and he'll just. And Tanya, we don't need Elon Musk to go into orbit.
But I have gotten better because since your neck problem, I don't scare you anymore because you always used to jump. So, because Tanya, I used to put both hands on his shoulders like to massage, and then he would just freak. But he always jumped, so I realized, once he told me he had the neck problem and the whole thing, I stopped doing that because I didn't want him to injure his neck. So when I do, but then it got worse because now instead I grab him by the lonjas on the side.
Shut up!
By the chichos?
Oh, come
Yeah.
on!
Big Dog, he has got to have our lines tapped. He wouldn't have said this
Yeah, I know.
otherwise.
We were just talking about this yesterday. You and I. It's
I
so
know.
funny.
Oh my
You guys
God.
were talking about that?
So-
That's
So is chichas, is that like Puerto Rican for lonjas? Because Mexican is lonjas, the fat on the side.
right,
Yeah,
right here on the side. Yeah.
yeah.
The sexy love handles.
That's
Oh, they're
lonjas.
not.
Well, in Spanish they're called
Los
lonjas.
Angeles.
Yeah, no, Puerto Rico, we call them chichos.
Okay,
Very funny.
I like that.
Oh my
that.
God, Tanya, I still remember the day because I remember years ago the whole thing about speaking Puerto Rican, and then like about 3 months ago when Big Dog asked you that, I was like,
Yeah,
oh my God, and I stayed silent. That's the dick that I am. I stayed silent, and I was mortified when the Big Dog, and I was like, oh my God, if someone's gonna kill the Big Dog, it's gonna be Tanya right now.
and I saw the look in her face change, and I was like, oh, I done fucked up.
See, but here's the thing. Had it been me, had it been me, I would have paid the price. But you You bastard.
Well, she
Everyone
explained.
lets you get away with everything. No, shut the fuck.
No, she explained it slightly angrily because there was some anger when she was talking to me.
Dude, I was
But
dying laughing. I'm like, oh shit.
but I think she knew because I was being genuine. I think she realized I was genuinely asking the question because I've known so many people like from Argentina or Central America where it's Spanish, but with a twist. So that's why I was asking if there was like an actual, or if it's just Spanish with the twist, Puerto Rican wise, which it is.
Yeah. Perfectly fine. Perfectly innocent. I'm okay with that. If you were being a jerk, on the other hand,
No,
I'd
no,
be on the
I was
first flight
truly
out
asking because I was curious. But yeah, because I had a friend I used to work with. He was from Argentina, and he married his wife who was from Mexico, and she used to talk about the differences of when she talked to his parents, and there'd be certain things that she would say which was innocent. But I guess in Argentina it means a completely different thing. So one time she was talking about that she was washing the dishes, she was lavando los trastes. But I guess in Argentina that means you're ready to get down and dirty with your husband.
what?
So
Oh,
as soon as she said that, the husband he was like, no, 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 no. Yeah, he was like, no, 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 mom, that's not what she meant. That's not what she meant. He's talking, Argentinian. That's not what she meant. In Mexico, this is what it means. And the mom was like, oh, okay, but she wasn't completely satisfied with that.
No, understandable. Understandable. Guys, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
That's why I never speak foreign languages on the stream because I'm bound to screw something over. I'll tell you.
Well,
How
in
many
the last-
languages do you speak?
I speak German very badly, and
Okay.
I'm still trying to learn Japanese.
Achtung, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
My pitch accents in my Japanese are absolutely atrocious.
Okay.
So that's about the only two languages that I've tried. But my German, yeah, I used to speak it okay as a kid, but I lost a lot of it when I was in Hong Kong. But ich kann sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch.
Bless you.
See,
Yeah,
I
too.
don't speak the languages, but I read them. And I know, geez, well, I don't know, but I'm able to read Aramaic. I'm able to read, of course, Latin, English, Spanish, Klingon, and there's another one that I
NorCal girl speaks Taiwanese.
I can't. Oh, what Cowanese? Did you say Cowanese?
Yeah.
You want to be careful. That's also close to a couple of other words that I've picked up, but not in that language.
Cowanese. Oh my God.
I want the ball back.
How many ways can you say moo? I mean, moo is moo.
Oh, just listen to her.
it's the inflection.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
It's NorCal girls' love language, so
Oh, brother.
Wow.
Just NorCal girl. Just remember this, NorCal girl. The more I make fun of you, the more I like you. So.
Oh hell,
by
that means I'm out of favor then because he don't even talk to me these
I
days.
make fun of you too.
See,
I need to learn more. I need to learn more British slang so I can throw that at you.
Oh well, you'll get that on Sunday morning.
Big Dog, I
Yes.
have something for you.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Did you hear that? The Windows chime? That was funny. I have something for you in the Windows chime. There it is again.
Okay, who's pinging?
Not me. I'm rebooting
Not
the
me.
computer right here.
Ain't me.
Not me.
Not me either.
It's got to be Almighty then.
It's Almighty.
I'm always pinging at somebody.
Oh, someone's got a lightsaber going.
Oh my
It's not
God.
me.
Who is
I
doing
think someone's
that?
doing the lawn.
Who's going moo?
Oh, crap. You guys did hear that. That's my neighbor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking used to it. I just completely blocked it out.
Oh my gosh. Moo. Moo.
Well, at least
That was funny.
At least my numpty who was drilling seems to have given up.
Moo.
Oh wow.
That was bad.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
it certainly was. It certainly was.
Well, all right, folks, we're at 9:26 a.m. Pacific time on September 30th, 2023. And this is Sports Talk with the Guys and Gals, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. It is a glorious morning. Maybe we can get to Tanya in a moment. She can show us some of the stuff she's working on. But before we do that, Almighty, if you would give us the bell, and if we have any stories that we're going to get to, I'm going to need a bell at 10. But if you guys want to continue, you're more than welcome. Anime Girl, are we doing the skunk tomorrow?
If you wish, yes.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, okay, we can do it.
Okay, I think it might already be on calendar. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think I scheduled it. I'm not quite sure.
It is.
I think I
it
did.
is on. It is
All right.
listed.
So, we're having a blast. We're learning our way on the skunk. Thank you, and it's a lot of fun. So, if you guys want to join us on the Sunday morning, it's our variety program. It's really kind of cool. There is no agenda. We just bring what we bring, and God knows we're overly qualified.
So if you want to learn British slang there, Big Dog, I mean, drift on in because we were discussing all sorts of words last week, weren't we, Roger?
Folks, I do want to make a claim. A politician yesterday referred to the Republican Party as stuck on stupid. Like, oh, no. The Daily 15 stuck on stupid. Mr. Representative, you cannot use our show name to compare. The Republicans are much more stupid than we are. So no, I'm going to go after him. I posted it on our Stuck on Stupid page where this guy said the Republican Party is stuck on stupid. Yes, it is true, but sir, you cannot use our show name. And I put the article, and I said, "Oh no, you don't!" And
Send
it is on the Daily 15.
Send that cease and desist letter.
I'm gonna do that. It's damn funny, but I'm like, no, sir, that is our phrase. Nice try. And I went to him, look, as amusing as it is, please do not compare us to the Republican Party. So I wanted to do that in a moment. So I think we are going to be doing Shoot the Skunk. And in the meantime, Tanya, what are you working on? And then we can get to the rest of the sports stories that we have before the program ends.
Oh, no, I'm just working on a couple of signs for fall, like this one.
That's cute.
Oh, wow. It does look good. Yeah, your level of creativity, woman. Jesus.
Because I'm like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm depressed. My anxiety's at a very, very high level right now. So I'm just going to spend probably most of today just crafting.
There you
just
go.
to kind of level me out.
Don't blame you for that, girl. You carry on. You carry on.
But other than that, I'm also working on a couple of tote bags. What happened, Pete? Big Dog?
No.
Yes, boom, Washington.
I just wanted to ask her, since she is in New York, what has been the I guess the feeling or what have people been saying about the whole thing with the Chiefs coming in and the Taylor Swifties following, to buy up all the tickets and everything other damn thing under the world because of the so-called romance?
Here's my thing. If you don't know jack shit about football, keep your ass out of our stadiums.
I agree.
There are those of us who actually appreciate the game, appreciate the players, and like to go to the game. We don't give a crap who's dating who. We don't care if Taylor Swift is going to be there. We're there to watch a game. I mean, even if you're a Swift fan, what the hell are you doing there? It's not like you're going to meet her. It's not like you're even going to see her. Her ass is going to be hiding in a freaking whatever it is that they hide in so that they can watch
the VIP box.
Yeah, the VIP boxes. Thank you. So personally, and I know this is going to be a story that I'm probably going to have to cover tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. But yes, I think people just need to cut the crap. Personal life and games should be kept separately, but that's just my opinion. Because I mean,
and Kelsey, of course,
they don't care about Taylor Swift. And quite frankly,
and of course,
used to be a Taylor Swift fan, but I am so sick of her face already.
And of course, Kelsey's reaping the rewards on this because his jersey sales are through the roof. His podcast is now through the roof even more than it was.
And you know what? That's perfectly fine. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Be careful who you choose, because you know what? There's some things that come with that territory, and when it comes to her, yeah, guess what? If something should go sideways, like if this thing gets confirmed and they're a couple and what have you, and then things go sideways and they break up, guess who's going to be attacked by thousands and thousands of Swifties?
Yeah.
Big time.
Oh,
And the
Good
new
luck with
song
it.
will come out, of course.
I put something in the chat room that NFL reporters are dueling over whether the Jets will give out Taylor Swift inspired bracelets for Sunday night football.
Oh, that's right. I kind of read that. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of that one, Tanya?
Oh
Get
God.
get yours.
I can't.
Is
The
it because
whole
the
thing
ticket?
is ridiculous. Why can't we just keep sports with sports and that's it? Like, why does one have to go into the? Why does Taylor Swift have to be in everything? It's like Beyonce. Stop. I'm over both of them.
Who was it that Tony Homo was seeing that was in the stands way back when? He was dating some kind of actress, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I forgot.
I thought it was
was it an actress?
I thought it was a model. Was it a model? I thought it was a model.
But still, it was him. But she was being shown in the stands, though, like Taylor Swift did.
Yeah.
He didn't have any kind of fans like Taylor Swift. And, of course, I can't wait for the Kelsey album next year.
This is what I'm saying.
So we'll see how he was in the sack. Anyway, yeah, I even though, I mean, all the things anyway, all the things that are happening benefit New Jersey. I mean, the people going to New Jersey and all the sales tax they're going to get and everything else. And of course, they'll probably go and visit Sookie Land. So it's just amazing. This is something that was brought up last week. Remember last week during the Chicago Bears game, Mahomes limped off the field, but all they asked him about was Kelsey and Swift. That's all they asked him. 3 questions, and nothing about his ankle, but about this relationship. It's like the sportscasters even turned into Entertainment Weekly or People Magazine.
I even heard one of the. I heard the interview where she's interviewing him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I hear Taylor Swift was in the stands." He goes, "So I had to make sure I threw at least one touchdown pass to Kelsey to make all the Swifties happy." And I'm just like, "Wow."
Really, that's why you're throwing it? Okay, dude.
Jessica Simpson, Bart's sister.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, but I mean, it's not the first time this has happened, but I think it's the first time that actually a personality has improved a player's financial standing. So it's interesting.
Well,
listen,
if
you need a relationship with some celebrity to help you with your financial status, you're doing something wrong.
Well, I don't think he expected this. I think he was doing it like
really.
I think he was doing it because he wanted to be an actor, and he was doing that to get in with that. How can you? I mean, can you actually predict that your jersey's going to go through the roof by?
It's Taylor Swift. Of course you can.
Okay.
I don't think he realized it. I think he thought about it to an extent, but I don't think he thought it was going to blow up like this. I mean, all kidding aside, you know, she's a decent singer, you know, have all these Grammys and blah blah blah. But I mean, because of the culture we're in right now, she is literally a cultural phenomenon with all the fans. I mean, when she was here at SoFi those five nights, people were lining up. I mean, the concert wasn't until 8:00 at night. People were lining up at 8 a.m. so they'd be one of the first people in the door.
Yeah.
You know, and crazy, and I'm literally wrapped around SoFi Stadium. That's how long the line was. There was 10,000-20,000 people at 8 a.m.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
When she was here at MetLife, it was insanity. And I'm looking at these people. I'm like, oh, listen, as much as I love Disney, you will not catch my ass on a line 5 hours before anything.
Yeah.
I won't even stand on a line for a ride for 2 hours. I will wait until I know lines are going to be down. I got better things to do with my time.
That's right.
So
it's just an interesting that, you know, that she still has. I mean, she's been around for how long now? I mean, she's not new at this, but she still has all this fan base, and I guess Kelsey is reaping the rewards financially and probably in other ways too that we don't want to know about.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe he's getting a Swiftie.
The only thing I'm gonna say on that is if you see his performance on the field go down, then you know what's going on.
Well, he scored a touchdown last week for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's been a week, so maybe I don't know. Well, it's just amazing how the sportscasters even went to that story without covering the football game. It's like, well, what about Taylor Swift and Kelsey?
Who cares?
Yeah, but that's it because Mahomes walks off with a lip, and who cares about that? We want to know about Swiftie and Kelsey. That's what we want to know about. It's weird.
And what's funny though, it'd be interesting to see if there is like a Taylor Swift curse, because we all know there is damn sure a Kardashian curse. A Kardashian curse is real. Any sports athlete with football, basketball, I don't think they've dated baseball players, but football and basketball, anybody that has dated any of the Kardashians or Jenners, as soon as they start dating, their productivity, nosedives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't happen last week for him, so I'll keep an eye on his limpness this week.
Well, he better make hay while he can, because when she dumps him, he's going to be person non grata.
Yep, he'll be. Oh man, they're gonna turn on him so fast.
Yeah.
But then she'll make a reward when she does the Kelsey album, and then that'll be cool. And we'll find out who dumped who and who was bad, who was good, and everything else we don't want to know about.
Yeah, that girl ain't nothing but trouble.
And I know that Ice Queen is looking forward to that album, and she's already pre-ordered it. So
you already know.
Well, the second she dumps him, he's going to go on the injured list.
The only reason she's pre-ordered it, she's going to stand on the Brooklyn Bridge and launch it to see how far it goes. That's the only reason she's pre-ordered it, mate.
Yeah, I don't need to be on the disabled list. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh! I wish she was dating Rogers. Oh wait, but he already did himself in, so I ain't got to worry about that one.
Well, how else can she go after that we don't like? So we can point her like a missile and just.
Every member on the Cowboys.
No, that'll.
Yeah.
No, they don't need Taylor Swift to do any damage to them. They just turn up at a bloody match and go, "We ain't playing today,"
But the thing about Aaron Rodgers though is he started off good when he was dating someone famous, because Olivia Munn was really good for his career when they were dating. His career was really going great. But as soon as they separated or broke up or whatever it was, and then he started dating Danica Patrick, that's when the nosedive started.
Was it Jessica Simpson, as Tony put in the chat room?
Yes.
Yeah, Bart Simpson's sister.
Yeah.
No, Bart Simpson's sister was so much smarter than Jessica.
Well, yeah, that's a true story.
Although I can't knock it though, man. She's got $1 billion franchise with her clothing and
just
facial
clothing.
Stuff, or it's just clothing. Okay, I couldn't remember if she had anything more than that.
The girl doesn't have a music career anymore.
No, did she have one before?
Yeah, she actually did.
She never could figure out how to open a can of tuna, so.
Oh God, that was so.
Oh my God, you
Chicken of the
call that
Sea.
live, right?
Chicken of the Sea. That's right.
Who didn't?
Yeah, I should call that
Train wreck.
Big time.
Are they still dating? No, huh?
Who?
Oh no. Jessica Simpson's gone on.
No,
She's
married.
She's,
she's married to some other guy.
Yeah, remember.
And with I think 1 or 2 kids too, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think Tony Homo.
2, the last I heard.
Has another wife. Wife, right? Tony Homo does, I think. I'm not sure about. Not sure,
I wouldn't know.
Well, I don't keep track of Tony Homo except that when he's announcing the game. He does. He does a good job doing that. What?
And even then, I don't pay attention.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, do you like his commercials?
I like nothing that has to do with that man.
Oh, you don't like Tony Homo?
Listen, if you're a former member of the Cowboys, I pretty much don't like you.
Yeah, but he missed.
There you go. That's right.
But he missed being a place cooker.
Anime girl. Do you wish to join in on this anti-cowboy stuff?
Oh, is she a cowboy?
Hell no! I'm just digging my little split trench here.
He is a Cowboy fan.
He's a big time Cowboys fan.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
But does Roger Staubach get a pass?
Yes,
Who?
yes, he does. Roger
Starbuck.
Starbuck. He gets a pass. I'll give him a pass.
Okay.
I know that's a long time ago, but you know he.
I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. Although I don't know if Tanya was on listening when we were doing the choices, and I called them the Turd Nuggets. That was my new name for them.
I love it.
Will there ever come a day when Tony Homo and Troy Aikman are on the same team, announcing team?
Oy.
Wouldn't that be awesome for you, Ice Princess? I mean, like both of it at one time. Wow, awesome.
No me gusta.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing. She said.
Way to go there, Almighty.
Yeah. Well, at least it'd be one game and they'd be done with it. I mean, you would have to spread it out for 2 games for between the two of them.
Oh.
And anyway,
Oh dear. Is it safe for me to come out of my little foxhole now? You finished taking pot shots? at me?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Now I am going to cry foul on that one because when it came to that comment, she actually at least thought about it. She considered you for a moment, anime girl.
Yeah.
Usually
Well,
when
'cause
I
it's
say
anime
something,
girl.
oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Tanya? Forgive me.
Because it's anime girl.
Well, yes, that's what I was
And
implying.
she has my back all the time. So.
Speaking of backs, we really know on the back of what you're wearing is really the Raiders logo. So you know,
Whoa. You want to be careful there, big dog. She's got connections, you know.
Big Dog, you were on my nice.
Tanya.
No,
You were on my nice list.
no.
You
are
you're
not
on the
on
naughty list.
How about this?
No.
You're now on the naughty
know,
list. Careful
There's,
when you go out.
there's another gesture that works right now, but I'm too much of a lady to use it.
Big Dog, I'm glad
you.
that I am sitting with my feet up at the moment because the shit's getting thick.
Boy, there
You
is
and
a
your
joke there, and
cuteness.
I'm going to leave it
I know.
alone.
was
I
about
will
to say,
leave
I'm
that
not
one
going
alone.
there.
Oh man, you talk about throwing a grapefruit to me. Oh man.
Gridiron Girl says, "Me gusta Aikman."
Oh my god. Okay.
the big dog leave again.
Yeah, looks like it. Big dog gone again.
Oh,
He's been having trouble with the iPad all morning.
somebody
Yeah.
get him a new iPad or a new internet connection.
Or both.
And I think it would be both.
Gee, me and you both thinking the same way.
Yeah, he'll pop back in when he
How
gets.
much did your computer cost? Because you had to get a replacement there, anime girl.
Mine.
Yeah, I remember you were
between
off
my
air for.
Yeah, between my computer and my new extra screen that I got, I spent about 700 British pounds.
So that's about 900 or 1,000 American dollar, huh?
Good God
Like
Almighty.
that, yeah.
Well,
You had to get something so I could keep up with the Joneses or keep up with the Scorekeeper and the Almighty.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
I went.
Not
I've
gonna do
given
it.
up trying to keep up with those two, I swear.
okay. Well, hold on a minute. I have the brand new computer here with 2 monitors. I have the older computer that I have right here with the monitor, and I don't know if you can see. You they're the
Is the old computer DOS?
Oh God. Type in those commands. I hope
I
you
don't
still
want
have
to play
that DOS
anymore.
thing.
I don't want to play anymore.
So that means he confirmed it.
Yeah.
So he's running Windows 3.1. Holy
3.5.
I thought he was
Windows
running,
NT. Almighty Windows NT 3.5.
Oh my god.
So
I thought he was
Tanya
running
will need to
basic.
send him some floppies.
he's already got a floppy.
Oh,
I walk
whoa.
away.
Secrets are coming out now.
Whatever.
He's got a floppy. Plus, he doesn't have that. But also, he can get a hard drive.
But the question is it a 3.5-inch floppy or a 5-inch floppy?
Actually, I've seen the 8.5, dude. Those are crazy, man. So
But
I
have you ever?
the corporate 8.5.
I've held a 8.5 copy before.
So while
Yeah.
I was gone, did NorCal girl get her feet put down, or are her legs still up in the air?
Oh my gosh, yeah,
I
there's stuff
think,
in the
I
air.
think her legs are still up in the air.
Oh, dear
Yeah,
God.
they
Okay.
are.
This conversation.
I don't know what she's doing with her legs up in the air, but
Let's just hope she's not sitting anywhere near a window. That's not going to be in trouble there.
putting on a free show, huh?
Uh,
I don't know what
See,
Do
to
you
but-
wish to defend your honor, Elizabeth? Come on, cowgirl.
I think she's lost sound again because she was
Any-
cracking a lot.
Big Dog.
How convenient.
yes, sir.
Talking about the Raiders.
Why?
Oh shit.
No, there has been 2 rumors that Devontae and Adams may be traded either to the Browns or to the Ravens, and I don't know. And so they're just rumors. And do you think he
Yeah,
wants
I've heard
out? Do you think he wants out of Las Vegas the way he talked, or I don't know. What I heard his comments, and now
He's been
traded.
he's been frustrated for the last couple of weeks, maybe in 3 weeks, since the season started. That he feels he's not being used the right way in what he can do, and I kind of agree. Is he should be one of the main options all the time, and he's not. He's like second or third option. So he knows what he's capable of, and we've seen what he's capable of. So I think I think management needs to sit down with him, or the coaches need to sit down with him and work something out where he needs to be more involved in the Raiders' offensive schemes. Because
is that a quarterback thing as well? Is Garoppolo not looking his way?
I don't know. I don't know if Garoppolo maybe hasn't really connected with them, but it seems, like I said, that he is not the main option.
Oh, quarterback,
and
receiver, not
yeah,
connected. Nice.
yeah.
One, yeah.
So
Yeah.
So I don't know what it is, but he is very, very frustrated right now.
Well, yeah, I got that, but then of course that starts the rumor mill, and
Yeah,
I
of
don't.
course.
The Browns have no cachet to trade for him anyway. They have nothing left after signing Deshaun Watson, so there's nothing there to offer him except for a boatload of money. And I don't think he'd help us anyway. I think that, and the Ravens, I guess I could see depending on how long Odell Beckham's injured, but if they lose this week to the Browns, that'll put them at 500. But I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think the Raiders will part with him, even if, and I don't think he's asking for a trade. I think he's just vetting. Unfortunately, the press.
I think what he's doing is he's vetting to the press so that management now has to do something about it. Venting.
Okay, sorry.
I think he's venting to the press so that management has to now acknowledge it and possibly do something about it, saying, because now if they don't even come to him and talk to him, he can turn around and go to the press again and say, hey, you guys have heard what I'm talking about. They haven't even talked to me. They haven't even acknowledged it, blah, blah, blah. So he's positioning himself to be the good guy in this right now.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I mean, it's just rumor stuff. Rumor stuff goes crazy, but I hate it when they involve the Browns in this crap. It's like, no, come on, leave us alone. But then the Ravens. But anyway, so while I have you on the Raiders, what's wrong with the running game?
The same thing that's been wrong with it for the past 2 decades.
Yeah, but the guy was running pretty well last year. Has there been a change in the offensive line, or is the offense, or is the defense just plowing through them? I haven't. The only Raiders game I saw was the one on national TV.
The offensive line isn't as good as it was. Not great, as good as it was last year. And also, I think because of Garoppolo coming in, I think they're more focused on getting him going early than the running game, since he's new to the scheme, he's new to the team, he's the face, blah blah blah. So they're trying to get him, I think, on track first, and then worry about whatever's later, which is wrong, but that's the Raiders.
All right, I just wondered because the Raiders, it seems like they're on the verge of doing something the next season, and then something happens and they don't. Yeah. It just seems, I guess that's the way it's been for the Raiders for a while, and I guess I've been there with the Browns, where where, oh, we're on the brink of something, and then something crazy happens. And, I don't know about this year I know the defense is doing it, but I just don't know. Deshaun Watson, I think, is going to be up and down this year, and it could hurt us. And
the funny thing with the
go ahead.
The funny thing with the Raiders, I love talking crap about the Cowboys.
Never.
But
Really?
But the thing is, all the crap I talk about the Cowboys, and you see all the memes and stuff, they haven't won since, whenever was the last one that they won, 88, 87, 85, whenever the hell it was, 92, I don't remember. The problem is the Raiders have about a decade earlier that they haven't won. So we're even in worse shape than the damn Cowboys. At least the Cowboys will play decent all year long and make it to the first round of the playoffs and then lose. Raiders can't even goddamn do that.
Well, was that against Washington?
What, that the Raiders played?
Yeah.
Oh, the Super Bowl? Yes, that was Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah, with Marcus Allen and
Was that 82
what was it,
or
80?
83?
I think it was 82. I was going to say 84, but I think you're right. I think it was 82.
80s when that happened. It was before.
Yeah, it was 82. So, and the Cowboys have won 1 or 2 titles after that.
Yeah.
So even though I talk shit and stuff, the Cowboys have done better than the Raiders over all that time.
Yeah, last time they won, there was Aikman and Emmitt Smith. And
yes,
96 is the last time they won.
There you go.
Michael Irvin.
96.
So they have the Raiders beat by 14 years, but yet the Cowboys are always the one being made fun of.
And
Dallas
then,
won the Super Bowl 5 times, same numbers of 49ers, and 1 less than the New England Patriots and the Steelers, who hold a record of 6.
Yes, but the thing is though, with the Cowboys, most of those were in the 70s.
Look,
yeah, because the Steelers and the Cowboys.
And the Cowboys, yeah. Those were some teams.
The Steelers.
71 was against the Dolphins, 24-3. 77 was against the Broncos, 27-10. 93 against the Bills, 52-17. 94 again against the Bills, 30-13. And 96 against the Steelers, 27-17.
All right.
There you go.
Let me go ahead and interrupt, folks. I'm going to have to be on my way. I invite all of you to continue this conversation. It's wonderful.
No, I'm done too.
I have to go. So I want to thank everyone that's been joining us. We did a great job on the picks again. And I still don't believe the big dog did, unless I stepped away for a moment. The reason why I stepped away is because I always hear the cats on the roof. But this time it was a lot heavier. And I was like, oh my God, what the hell is up there? So I went outside, and at first I thought it was a raccoon. But in reality, it was those ugly ones. I think it was a possum.
A bear?
No, it wasn't a bear. If it were a bear, we wouldn't be here discussing this. I'd be, terribly.
It was an opossum?
It was a possum, because they're the ones that have that sharp nose and
Yeah.
kind of like ghost-like. Opossum. Opossum. Did you say that?
It used to be opossum, but I think the millennials got bored and got rid of the O.
Okay, almighty. So, okay.
That's how you spell. That's how it's spelled, though. It's spelled with the O.
Yeah, last week's results. That's a good point.
So
There.
Last week's results. Okay, before we go, let me get that up real quick.
Hold on. That's why I said I'm sorry. I want to say goodbye to everyone. I want to thank you. I am going to be out for the rest of the day because what I've been given this week, it's got me all jittery and all messed up. So I'm going to call it for the day. And you guys.
Well, wait, you have just enough time. You have just enough time to listen to the results. You said 10. It's only 9:55.
Dude, I've been exhausted for the last 2 hours.
Well, just roll back.
No.
Okay, so no, I don't want to. No, he can't go.
Yeah.
So in reverse order. In reverse order. It was Speedy at 7 and 9 for 43.8%. For the year so far, he's 19 and 28, 40.4%. Coffee went 11 and 5, 68.8%. He is 25 and 23, 52.1%. Dreem had a bad week. Dreem went 6 and 10, 37.5%. He is 26 and 22, 54.2%. Anime Girl went 7-9, 43.8%. She is 28-19, 59.6%. Roz went 9-7. That's 56.3%. She is 29-19, 60.4%. Almighty is 10-6, 62.5%. That is 29-19, 60.4%. I went 10-6, 62.5%. I am 29-18, 61.7%. Scorekeeper went 8-8. He is 50% for the week, and he's 30-18, 62.5%. Engineer went 10-6, 62.5%. He's 30-18, 62.5%. NorCal Girl was tied for the best one for the week. She went 11-5 also, 68.8%. 30-18, 62.5%. Tony went 11-5, 68.8%. He's also 30-18, 62.5%. And the new leader for the third week in a row, we have the new leader, was Gig. She went 12-4. Actually, that is the best record for the week. She went 12-4, 75%. She is 31-17, 64.6%. Now, I do want to say, between Gig and Anime Girl, which is the top, which is nine participants, only 3 games separate 9 people. So it's still a tight race.
Told you I'd sink faster than the Titanic, though, didn't I? Start with a bang, sink all the way down. I'm good at that.
Well, you can turn it around. Maybe this week you'll go 12-4 or something, and you'll be right back up there.
Like, listen, mate, the only time I go 12-4 is when the Cowboys don't play at all. Then it might be close, but after that, no.
Well, they'll have a bye week eventually.
Oh, yeah.
They have a bye week as soon as you get into the championships. Usually they have a run for the Super Bowl. They have a bye week every bloody week. I just don't know how to play a game anymore.
The one thing I did want to mention before I go, there was an NFL, I don't know if you guys saw the article. The NFL, though, is toughening the ban for betting on your own team under a new policy that goes into, I think it goes in at now. So the NFL is modifying the league's gambling policies that will punish players more harshly for betting on their own teams, while also amending rules that will allow some players, including Detroit Lions wide receiver Jameson Williams, to return to the field quicker. It says, under the new policy, as disclosed in a memo from Commissioner Roger Goodell that was obtained by ESPN on Friday, a player who places a bet involving his own team will be suspended for 2 years minimum. Bets placed by a player on any other NFL team will result in at least a 1-year suspension. Betting on non-NFL sports while at a team facility or on team-related travel will now result in an automatic 2-game suspension for the first violation, 6 games for the second violation, and at least 1 year for the third. So they're cracking down on players betting on themselves or their team.
They should have done this to begin with. I mean, my God.
Yeah.
I mean, they opened the door by legalizing the whole damn thing. And
Yep.
so, well, not only that, they let the sports bets advertise during games. And
yeah, I always thought that was a little contradictory.
You know, I don't get it. I mean, that shouldn't be allowed. I mean, you know, it's like almost hypocritical in a way, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
You can't gamble, but look, we'll show commercials for, you know, dual sports or whatever else they have out there for betting.
Sports Kings, was it Sports Kings or something like that?
Yeah, Sports Kings or whatever. I mean, I know gambling's legal here in Ohio now, so we for a couple of years, so we're allowed to bet on the football games on our phones. But I just don't. It just does. Anyway, that's all I have to say is like it's hypocritical that they allow ads but yet. Anyway, but still, it should have been. You know, it has to be some kind of policy to deter players from gambling on their own teams. I mean.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, that should be a no-brainer anyway. I mean, that should be something you go. I mean, it has to be something you go over your rookie when you during your rookie orientation. I would hope.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
I would have thought so, wouldn't you?
but I don't know. It's just, is there a punishment if they get caught a second time betting on their team? Is there a lifetime ban, or is there no other?
It didn't say, but if you're caught betting on your own team, it's automatic 2-year ban. So
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
just
if
saying,
you're going 2 years without pay, and you come back and you bet on your own team again, I mean that's what you call the.
Well, I'm not saying we have brilliant people out there. I'm just saying, what if they come back? I didn't know. I mean, you think that 2 years would be enough of, with no pay, would be enough of a
Yeah.
Let
Well, you
alone.
would think in the
so, but,
sport,
you know, some
would think in
people
the
never
sports
learn. That's the
industry-
problem.
True.
Go ahead.
You would
Go ahead,
think in the
anime girl.
you would think in the sports industry, though, across the board, whether it be NFL or anything else, you think we would have learned, or they would have learned their lesson way back with Pete Rose. I mean,
That is
seriously.
true, but
Yeah.
Granted, it's a different sport, yes, but the principles are still the same.
Well,
but there's people out there that are like, oh well, Pete Rose is stupid the way he did it. I can do it better, and they won't find out. That's always the thinking of these idiots.
Yeah, there's always somebody that thinks they can beat the system. You
Yep.
know, like they go to Vegas, I can beat the roulette wheel, or I can beat the guy at the craps. No, you ain't. You ain't going to beat the system because the system's already got it built in that it's going to beat you. This is the same
Big time.
thing.
Well, baseball has always been harsh on betting ever since the 1919 White Sox scandal, when they bet on
The Black Sox.
Sure.
the Black Sox and they got caught, and that's why Pete Rose is still banned, because they just put their foot down. I mean, they really did, and it's been holding on for 100 years. Even though some of the baseball stadiums will have a betting thing right next door, the ones being built.
Yeah.
Like the one, I think the Cubs are going to get one too. I don't know, but anyway, it's
Yes.
real weird. It's real weird how that's working out, and it's also weird how if the A's do get to Las Vegas where there's illegal gambling, so I don't know, because you think 100 years ago that would never happen, but things are getting. I guess that's considered lax for the MLB. So
Yeah. Enemy girl. What are the rules in England as far as betting? Professional players betting. Are they allowed to? Are they not allowed to? Or do you have legalized betting?
As far as I'm aware, I don't think they're allowed to bet on their own team or their own way of doing things. I mean, there's been a lot of aggravation with snooker players betting on matches. Professional snooker player, and they've been clobbered heavily. So I believe it's the same over here. That it's a no-go. You don't do it.
Okay.
But don't quote me on that because I'm not sure. It's something I've never actually. I can check it out though. That's not a problem. I can check it out.
Well, just go down to your local bookie and see what he had to say about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Dog, I sent you a picture.
I saw that. And you also sent it to Sports Talk with the Guys on a PM. So she's now posting sexy cow pictures.
Hey,
are her legs
up in the air?
Yes, they are. The legs are up in the air.
I'm laying down and my legs are up in the air.
All right. Oh, geez. Now in
Right. Here's the official line, Big Dog.
Hey, you guys invited me to play. I came to
we
play.
did.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Here we go. Premier League football players, that's soccer, are not allowed to bet on the games they participate in, nor on games with their team. However, there is, get your arrow ready, a loophole in the rules. Premier League players can legally bet on other teams as long as they do not play in the same division or compete in the same tournament.
Okay.
So a Premier player could basically put a bet on a championship game.
Yeah.
The championship league. They could do that.
Okay.
Or lower down division. They could do that. Not a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
That's how they got around over here. Yes,
Did you
can
like
bet.
that? Yeah.
You can't bet on if you're in the FA Cup. You can't bet on the result of the FA Cup.
Yeah.
That ain't right. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. So, Almighty, did you like the picture of the cow?
I already saw it. It's in the.
Oh.
It's in the.
Yeah.
Sports Talk with
Well, that's
them.
what I'm saying. Did you like the picture?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always up for someone with their legs up in the air.
I missed that one.
It's in the Sports Talk with the Guys chat. PM in the PM. He posted the picture.
Oh, in the PMs. Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that one. Oh, yeah. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
It's so great though that she goes with the running joke. That's why we like her here. We love her here so much that she can go with this running joke.
Thank you.
Well, I think my one that I sent the other day.
Well, on that note, guys, I must get going because I have a couple of things I need to do. So I will see all of you hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna set my alarm clock to remember to shoot the shit tomorrow, or shoot the skunk, or pee on the skunk, or whatever you guys do to the skunk.
Well, I'm out of here.
Hey,
go ahead,
Anime Girl. It might just be you and me because I don't think Roger's really up to doing too much.
Oh, no, Roger's gonna be there. Don't worry.
He looked a little bit like death warmed over. I'll be honest.
He's always death warmed over.
Well, as long as somebody opens everything up for us, we can waffle, for a little bit. But
yeah.
I get it. I mean, this is going to peter out very shortly.
You're right.
Yeah. I'm looking at Big Dog and thinking, Peter, shortly. Waiting for a comment because I know he's not short.
Oh, I didn't know he was that long.
Yeah.
All I'll say is 6'2" and size 13.5 shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they say about a man's feet?
No, we always got told it was from there to there. We always got told it was there to there, and you got a good idea what he's got.
Yep.
Oh my.
As a nurse, I actually can confirm that.
Really?
There you go, then. See.
Oh my. How big was your sample of guys?
Let's see. I was a nurse for over 30 years. Trust me, I
So, lots
seen thousands.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go, she knows, she knows.
It's either walking the street where I've seen thousands or working in a hospital where I've seen thousands. You guys choose.
Okay, well, it looks like you have a lifetime of experience.
Definitely. Anyway, guys.
On that note, we'll end with a joke. What's the difference between love? What's the difference between like, love, and showing off?
No, got me there.
Spit, swallow, and gargle.
My mouth. I was gonna say I'm keeping my mouth shut because I saw that joke already when you posted it. Swallowing is fast.
Yep.
No, sorry. I just my attitude is I never kiss what I can kick.
Okay.
So work that one out. I never kiss what I can kick. That's why I can't above 69. I get to 68 and think, ooh, no way.
And I thought she was much too much of a lady to comment.
And that's why gay men don't go past 68 when they drive, because at 69 they got to blow a rod.
True. Oh yeah.
Oh my. There we go. On that note, right?
That one we should end.
On that note.
On that note, I think we better get the hell out of here before we get
screwed. Have a great week. Maybe if I'm around, I'll see you tomorrow morning as well.
All right, guys. You guys have a safe and rest. If I don't see you, have a great night and safe rest of your weekend. Take care.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.